Yo, 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 good morning, stream. How are we doing today? I was about to say, did everyone have a nice weekend? Even though it's most definitely not like a Monday or anything. It just, for some reason, I'm so jumbled with the day of the week. I woke up this morning and I felt like it was a Friday, but it's not, it's Thursday. And I just started my stream and I feel like it's a Monday. I'm so not switched on to life right now. But today is the day that we finally get this tire handgun gold, and then we can start working on the serpentine camo. Oh no, we can't. Ooh, wait, so I'm 34 out of 36. Am I missing a pistol? Ooh, let me just equip that one. I have a feeling that this wasp stinger, I don't think I've got this gold. Oh, no, I have got it gold. I've not done the pack-a-punch camo with it. Okay, right, we need to equip that then. So we'll have the pistol, and instead of this SMG, we'll do this pistol. So we'll have double pistols this game. Let me just see if I can quickly... I've got the largest mag on, haven't I? Yeah, I do, yeah. Good morning, good morning. I know, early birds. All the early birds in this morning. It's good actually. So I think what I can do then is like a pack-a-punch that again, because this gun, I'm pretty sure I only need... I keep picking the wrong pistol. I'm pretty sure I only need to get the frozen kills. Yeah, I need 103 frost kills. So assuming I don't die this game, we should be good. I need 103 frost kills, and I need 100 kills after that. I feel like I just unequipped my camo. I did. How did I do that? I pressed a button and it deselected my camo. I actually really want this camo. I don't know why. I like it. Kind of like it. So, what I did, this is like how nerdy I am. Yesterday morning, again, because I was so lost on the days, when I got up yesterday morning, I was like, you know what I'll do? I was like, I'll actually equip these things. So, when I actually come to play the game, they're already off cooldown. So like I've basically came on yesterday and I've got all of like the core things that I need to grind a camo, so they're off cooldown. So even if I do die or lose it this game, I get it back anyway. So one thing I'm gonna do before we jump into a game is I'm gonna whip on one of these 1 hour battle pass tokens, because may as well work towards getting that new gun unlocked. Okay, so I need 300 pack-a-punch kills with pistol and the Cryfrost kills. Easy peasy. 103 frost kills count towards the gold camo. So once you've got the frost camo, you can switch gun. Oh, really? That's interesting. I honestly don't understand. I still don't understand why they have not built in a way for you to track, like, you know, your camos and stuff like that. Don't get it. Right, we'll put that up there. Get that pin in. I feel like I'm frozen. Are we getting into a game? Are we rolling into a game? Oh, here we go. Perfecto. Hopefully we can actually start unlocking the serpentine camo today. It shouldn't be too difficult. I feel like I could probably get close to it this game. Once we get the pistols done. And then I've got 2 extra bonus guns, I guess. So like when it comes to getting the final camo, I don't actually have to reuse this pistol if I don't want to. Although from what I understand, the challenges for getting the final camo is just killing like supers, which isn't difficult at all. It's more like a repetitive, like go to an exfil zone, kill a bunch of manglers, exfil, go to another game, exfil, go to another game, exfil. It's like it's just going to be a lot of repetition. It's like 16 games or something, isn't it? Actually, no, it's 30. Is it 36 guns? So it's 18 games. Assuming everything like goes smoothly. Good morning, good morning. Nice to see everyone up and about this time of morning. It actually kind of feels, low-key feels a little odd to hold a controller, I can't lie. Right, let's put that on there. Down here. Right, so we've got Frost on this gun, and we've got Pack-a-Punch on this gun, because...
far from you. It could be nothing, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Go down here.
Moving this way.
Actually, let's go do this way.
Bounty hunt contract available.
You need to know what's happening in our backyard.
Okay. Wakey wakey. This is why I normally play multiplayer first, just to warm up a little bit. A lot of early birds this morning, I know. Brother. Can't aim for the life of me this morning. I have a day off. To be fair, my hands are a little sore because I've been doing some like DIY recently. Oh! I died last time I played and there's a tombstone on the map. This is much better. Hip firing. I've run out of bullets. Yeah, my hands are a bit sore from all the DIY. That's my excuse for having bad aim. Yeah, I think the problem is with having Deadshot on with this particular pistol is it aims for the head and it's true. And when you've got like an automatic gun, it's not actually so bad. Because you can kind of spray and make up for the loss of accuracy. But when it comes to like the pistol, I just kind of the zombie moves and because I can't spray, the bullet just flies over the head. Not timing my shots properly, I think. Like that. See, he dodged. He dodged it. I also need to remember that I have not got tiered gear anymore. I need to do some challenges and get I need to get my stuff back. I need to get a backpack and a triple armor plate. Right, we're going to do this in here because otherwise it could be a bit detrimental to our lives. I'm not going to stress too much this doing here. So take our time. We might as well do it because it might give us backpack or backwood or something, you never know. It's worth it. Yeah, it feels like my sensitivity is too high. That's how weird it feels to play with a controller right now. We'll survive. Well, I just wallbang. I can just wallbang the zombie. Oh, dearie me. I've only got one plate. Don't want to die. Do not want to die. I'll not kill the zombie. There is a limit to how many zombies spawn here, so... Handy. Oh, that's less than ideal. I'm gonna leave. Because one hit off that guy and a zombie and I'm actually dead, so... Not worth the risk. Playing really cautious because I know how many times I've been in these places after wiping on a game and dying just from like negligence. So I'm gonna play it safe, take my time here, and not die for free. Better to be safe than sorry. Oh yeah, we'll take those. Do some self-reses. Very useful. Do that for a tier upgrade. Take the kill streak as well. Alright, not bad. Nothing too crazy, but it's better than nothing. Alright, let's go kill that boss. See, you play COD reminds me of what I used to play back in the PS3 era. I've been motivated to grab out the replacement PS3 I brought a few months ago. Nice to back up. You know what? One thing, as my inner nerd, I really actually want to. I want like when I get like my own office and stuff like that. I actually want like a wall of old consoles that I can just that are all hooked up, right? If I want to just be like, hey, I've had to be playing the Mega Drive today, I can just turn it on, switch to the right input, like have like a big HDMI switch or something like that. And then switch to the correct input and then just start playing it, and then it's all hooked up. All of that system is hooked up into my like stream, my PC, and then I can just stream to like, oh, you know what? I fancy playing like the OG Sonic today, and then I could just play it on the OG console instead of like, you could like obviously make it a little bit easier by getting like an emulator and stuff like that, but I could just use my Steam Deck, to be fair. My Steam Deck has like all of the emulators up to PSP. I just want the OG experience, you know? You remember Castle Miner Z? Doesn't ring a bell. I'll be one of those things if I see it, I know it. What's up, Sarah? What we got to kill? Mimic. Boom. Sure.
No, tango down? How many ways are there to say you got him?
I do that, I guess. You know what? An Outlast contract probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do this challenge. I highly recommend soft modding a PS2, Wii, and a Wii U. Get a drive for cartridge console. You can dump your game and play backups. Yeah. It would be cool, like, obviously I'm way off ever being able to do that because I'd need my own house and stuff like that. Like, when I eventually, one day when I get my own office, I will do that. The man cave, the ultimate man cave.
See that HVT marker?
Always wanted it.
January from the most wanted monsters calendar.
But, I mean, one day I will have an office. Because actually, it's funny, I was talking to Jess last night, about the fact we're doing up the flat and stuff like that, like and doing all the DIY, and we're doing it all for everyone else but me. Like, I genuinely, nothing about the flat, doing up the flat is for me at all. It's like, it's for Jess or it's for Benjamin. Like, I'm the person who sits in front of a desk, you know, like best part of 12 hours a day most days. But yeah, I'm building like an office in a bedroom for Jess, not for me. Look backwards. Jess is saying like she doesn't even like complain or argue anymore because it's just who I am. Yeah. It's a mango, isn't it? Yeah.
Stay frosty, people. HVT is nearby. Did I get that right?
Absolutely dominating this stuff today. Oh, we've got a mini backpack. Is there a camp nearby? There it is.
Objective located. Let's move.
Gonna go do this camp. Hey, we did it. Frost damage. Right. That was nice and easy. Now, I do want to trust the Twitch chat. Okay. But there is a legend, okay, that everyone knows. And it goes a little something like this. You never trust Twitch chat. So, do I take the risk today and I trust Twitch chat? and I don't bother getting 100 kills with this gun, or if I stick by the law. Oh, I'm dying. Three. Come back. Can someone please help? Help with what? Right, there's one more guy somewhere, but I don't need to kill him to get this, so.
We can keep killing Terminus troops as fast as
Where
we
is he?
send them. But if we're gonna bring down the hammer, end this.
Oh my god, the lag.
To neutralize left-hands. To get to them, we go through their strongholds.
Right, I need to find...
Terminus outcomes. Good work.
Bit of
Spot a
that.
redeploy drone.
Are they doing a Merc stronghold over there? Have a camp over there. Merc stronghold
Eyes
that
on
way.
enemy stronghold.
I think I've got the money for this. I might as well grab this. Don't trust the chat. Oh man, I want to trust you so badly. I should probably go to my tombstone. Does that tombstone stay there indefinitely now? Is it going to be there every game? Can I go to the next game? I don't know what's in it. I feel like I should go check it out just in case. There might be stuff in there that's worthwhile. Even if it is in the opposite direction of where I need to go. Maybe there's a stronghold down here I could do. There's one here.
Got eyes on an enemy stronghold.
I genuinely can't remember what's in here. I feel like a pack punch is in there. Where is it? Tombstone is there. Have you noticed in the game's a lot more laggy since the new update? Nope. Because to be frank, I don't ever remember the updates. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I play frequently enough to recognize like the slight differences and stuff. To be honest, I touch wood. I have actually never really experienced the game crashing. Like I've heard all of these talks about like the game crashing loads for people and like having really bad experiences with like that side of the game. I have genuinely not had that issue ever. What is in here? Right, we'll take that. We'll definitely take that. We'll place that. I don't actually have that. Do I have that equipped? I do have one equipped. We'll use the PhD stopper.
Swapping mags.
Okay, this is not what I need. Okay, just off a second. And Lucy Brown. Okay. So what useful? I'm out. I'm outie. Are these places scaled up? Is this going to be as hard? Is this going to be harder because I'm in tier 2? Ooh, yeah.
Entry secured. Significant resistance.
Get up.
Stronghold ahead.
Ah!
Terminus won't give it up without a power. So expect reinforcements if you choose to engage.
Give me the molly. I'm gonna need that later on, I think. The rocket launcher. Huh.
Stronghold secure, but it may not stay that way. Get what you came for and get out.
Right. We've secured it. Let me go get the safe because I'm here to get myself a triple plate.
Net call. Hostile birds closing our mission area.
Two-plate armors in here. Boom. Yeah, there's only one way to get to this room. And it's these stairs here. I just need to kill those ninja guys. Those bastards. Give me all your stuff. That's my gun. First I saw something purple on the ground. Or like golden. I didn't. You shot it from outside. Da 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 da. Alright, we got a triple vest. I have 31k. Oh, my tombstone. My tombstone gave me 30k. Where's the buy station? Oh, typical. The buy station's in the fucking middle. Oh, there's one there. Right.
I'll get us there.
Let's go this way. I'm really doing a garage. Repair my vehicle. Is what it is.
That's a terminus camp. My bet is
It's a terminus camp.
equipment too. They got themselves
I still find it very odd to hear people talking in this game after spending so long not being able to hear any narration. After Tom saying he wants to game again yesterday, you need to get in his ear and stream together like the old days. I mean, I feel like both those things are quite unlikely, Adam. I don't know, like, I don't get it. Like, maybe he should stream, but the thing is, I don't think he's actually thought it through. The thing is, Tom likes his content to be quite, like, true to recording date. So, like, if he films a video, he likes it to go live as soon as possible. And with the vlogs being daily, it's unlikely that we're going to be able to post like gaming content as well. Like, I don't understand. That's what I mean. I don't. Ouch. I don't understand when he intends to post. I really hope that distracts dogs. That's my only thing. Like, I was thinking about this the other day when he mentioned it. Like, he wants to he's currently posting daily content, like daily vlogs. And not only that, but he wants the daily vlogs to be as close to an hour as possible, like in length, which is very time consuming to do. I'm not gonna go back with this gun. It's very time consuming to do that, so it's kind of like, when are we gonna post gaming videos? But I mean, if he live streams it, that makes sense, because he could just like get up and throw the live stream up for a couple of hours, live stream the game, and then that'll be that. I definitely do think the live streaming life suits Tom more.
I'm seeing a mercenary convoy nearby. Evade or engage, just keep it on your terms, bruv.
Keep it on your terms, bruv. I wish there was timestamps. Could I add timestamps to the chat?
Face tango removed.
To do that. Adam, you could have commented that fucking ages ago, and I've only just seen it. I kind of wish, another thing I wish is that the chat worked from top to bottom, rather than bottom to top. Yeah, I'm not sure when he's Right. Mission accomplished. We have officially got all the guns done. So let's go to the exfil zone, I guess. We'll go to exfil zone. We'll... no, on YouTube. It's YouTube I want the timestamp for. I should have clarified. I've got someone in my YouTube chat talking. Agreed. I don't think he should upload gaming videos, just like a live stream on YouTube or Twitch for a few hours. And then he could do a normal vlog. He needs to get enough earlier. Yeah, the thing, I don't know. I don't see it, but you never know. He may do it. It doesn't really make much sense to me because Tom is a night person, and I know he's like forcing himself to be up early to get more stuff done in the day, so he has more hours in a day. But there must be at some point in his evenings or something where he has downtime that he could like, oh, I'll find the stream for a couple of hours instead of vlogging in the evening. Do you know what I mean? Where I think his plan is to get up like 2 hours earlier because he starts his day at 9, say for example. And like he's like, actually, I'll start my day at 7, and then I can stream for 2 hours, and then I can start vlogging from 9. But he could just start vlogging from 11. Like, but I don't know. Not sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I've not really put too much thought into it. Just think about it now. Doesn't really make much difference to me. The thing is as you might be wondering, like Tom was to get up two hours early, but it doesn't change the fact that my day is still 9 to 5. So unless he extends my hours, then I just don't see it. I just don't see how it's not feasible.
Right here. Need some cover. Last call for Fang Air. Now boarding at Exfil Site Alpha.
One less on dead.
No manglers. This one. I don't even think it's just his comment section at 1 hour long vlogs. So I think Tom's actually kind of hurt his channel a little bit by posting longer videos because his YouTube, from a YouTube analytics perspective, it looks like his channel's like, you know, people are watching like for 30 minutes at a time. Because if you post an hour long vlog, right, and people are only watching 30 minutes of it, when you're uploading a 30-minute. When you upload a 30-minute video and you don't hit, like, if people don't watch all of that video, then you're kind of YouTube's like taking it as an L. It's like, oh, your average watch time is 30 minutes of video. So when you upload a 34-minute video and people switch off at 20 minutes, it looks really bad. Rather than like a percentage base, like, oh, people are watching 60% of the video. So like when Tom uploads a 10-minute video and then people watch 60% of that video, then analytically it's the same outcome. But I don't think YouTube works like that. I think YouTube literally takes it as a number. Like, oh, hour-long vlog, people watch for 30-40 minutes. So Tom's uploaded a few bangers when he started doing his basement stuff, and they were like 1 to 2 hour long vlogs. And people are watching, you know, 30-40 minutes of those videos. His average viewer time has gone up, but when he uploads a vlog that isn't as long, it doesn't perform as well because people aren't watching the whole thing. But yeah, I honestly think he's hurt his channel. So back to the point, I think Tom's also kind of got to the point where it's not just like, you know, viewers want to, what the fuck is that? It's not just like the viewers want hour-long videos anymore. I think Tom's convinced that longer vlogs will perform better for him, so he's trying to make the vlogs as long as possible. It's too much for me personally, but yeah, I'm just trying to not mind.
Aboard, strike team, and lay down some cover fire.
It's actually really interesting, and I saw a couple of comments about this. I filmed yesterday's vlog is like a day in the life vlog, and it is the first time in what feels like a year. It's like the first time in like a year I've actually I've actually filmed a day in a life type vlog, like where I just film from the beginning of my day to the end of my day, like it's a daily vlog, like filming a daily vlog really. And it was like, it feels weird to film that way because my vlogs aren't that. It was kind of refreshing in a sense because a lot of people say that like, oh, my vlogs are like super like Tom's. And I think in some ways that they can be because I edit obviously both content, right? I edit both mine and Tom's videos, so they're inevitably going to have similarities. The style of my videos is so different to like that daily style. And I edited that like daily vlog, and like even then like that daily video was slightly different. But my actual like vlogs that I've been making for like the last six plus months, the way I create my content is so different. It's quite refreshing. You could stream on the weekend instead of vlogging. There's lots of stuff that Tom can do, but he likes vlogging. The thing is in the entire time that Tom's been a vlogger, say like 7 to 10 years, I don't know how long it's been, but say nearly 10 years Tom's been vlogging, he knows that he can't do both because he's tried. And I think he's trying to find a way to do both, but he just can't.
Pull us out, Bang! We did what we could!
I hear you. Hang tight, I'm on my way.
What's up with the 70s players? I don't know, just not like listening to this today. Bit of jazz.
Let's on dead!
Have I not had 300 kills with this gun yet?
Seconds out. Get ready to roll.
But I think the consensus is if Tom decides to like do gaming content, I do think that the way to do that is to stream it. It's like got a couple of hours, just pop the stream up, like go live and just do that. That way, if people want to watch more of your gaming content, then they can, because the whole video's there. For those people who don't want to watch the full thing, they can always come back to it because it's going to be infrequent, or they can skim through it. Got some stuff. I laugh at the more than hour-long vlogs. I have to play at 1.57 speed. Yeah. I genuinely don't understand how people have the time. I just don't get it.
Damn it, we're out of time. Heading back to base.
I think your bonus thing was then he's oh, okay. Oops. What is that?
Hostile terminated!
Good morning, Mr. Paulie. Oh, there you go. Right, we'll do a few rounds of this pistol. Need 100 kills, it says. I don't miss a bullet. We should be able to keep track of this quite easily. I can switch to music if you like. You can activate the timestamps on there, just a free little top at the top right of the chat bar. Oh, really? Listen to this. Oh, there you go. Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much. That is so much better. On 15.
These tanks on the move! Strike team, Central actual! We need evac ASAP!
Hold position, strike team. I'm headed your way.
That is 20. Oh. 25.
Changing back!
30.
Seconds to LV.
35.
Fucking hell!
45.
Arriving at extraction point now. MEDX, Phil.
50.
You know God all day.
55. 60. 65. 70.
Good. No helo with RTV.
Changing back!
75. Got my logo on that up there, my old logo. It doesn't. One more exfil, then I'll leave then. I think I've got to get 300 kills with this gun, haven't I? Downside.
Want us out, Bang! We did what we could!
Solid copy, strike team. Exfil inbound on your marker.
Swapping back!
75.
Approaching exfil locations in T-minus 15 seconds.
80.
Burning zombie kill!
85. Okay, this is got 85. 90. What the fuck?
Beginning descent. Clear me a path.
Loading!
Helo holding
95.
exfil point. Get your asses here, PQ.
This should be 100. For a good measure.
Bang. All personnel secure. We are headed home.
Undead hostile terminated! Changing back!
Somebody's like pushing me off the fucking ship. Plane.
Deadbolt actual. We're headed home.
Crazy how it's a Thursday already. Honestly, to me, this week has gone very slowly. Me personally. What happened in yesterday's vlog? Does anyone remember? What did I do in yesterday's vlog?
This is Rubes. The lads are reporting some strange activity in the garage. Seems the vehicles have, well, turned on by themselves.
I went for a walk. I got some new glasses. Went to a cosplay shop. Talked about photography stuff. Had dinner. And that was the vlog. Wow, what a fucking sick vlog. Oh, dear me. The problem is with like filming like a day in the life is that you just don't know what's gonna happen. I was like, it can either be a really good vlog or it could just be a shit vlog. You just don't know because honestly you don't know what you're gonna do. Oh well. Right, this one should also be. Wait, what? Ah. I was doing the gold. Wait, what? I'm so confused because it popped up. I actually got the pop-up that said I accomplished this challenge. What? Fucking porcupines, that is. When I first got to the exfil zone, it literally popped up saying that I got the kill. That I got 300 kills with it. I know it did. I fucking saw it with my own eyes. Get 300 kills while using Gold Enigma camo. What? I've been fucking trolled. Oh, I've been trolled. That's actually quite annoying. Well, I guess we'll do both of them now. Let's put that. Live and... You know, that's actually fucking well annoying. God damn it. Oh, mate, I could have been like super close to moving on to the actual final camo, but nope. Told you, hit me with the bug. I don't even want it. Stamina, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Don't know. Don't need anything. I don't need it. Let me put in one of these on. I literally have a screenshot right now on YouTube of me getting the camo unlocked.
Woo, finally caught a stream. Smile.
Ooh. Don't know what the fuck I just did, but I just... Look at this, stream. Look at this. It's there. 300 kills while using the Golden Luma camo on the Wasp. Fucking mugged off. Absolutely mugged off. What's up, Johnny? Yo, Daniel with the 15 months. Woohoo. Appreciate the sub, dude. Oh. Been scammed. Absolutely scammaged. Everyone's tuning in for the daytime streams. Appreciate you hanging out. I think this has actually been, so far, my most successful month on Twitch since I retired. Or returned. Returned from retirement, we should say.
Bang to deadbolt actual. Operators dropping into LZ now.
You know what? I feel like if it gets hot, if I'm still here and it's hot, I'm gonna have to bring my icon. Fuck me, it's warm. Don't get it wrong, I am sat here in a jumper, but still.
Jensen here. Seeing an anomalous energy spike near your position. I don't know what to make of it.
Right, double pack a punch. I need to just get Zircon Camo.
A nasty surprise popping up on our doorstep.
Don't know where the exfil is. There is a escort over there. Maybe we should do an Outlast contract. Don't know where one of those is though.
Escort ACV contract spotted.
Spotted. God. The voice for this character is so beyond wrong. Is it even a female character, this fucking skeleton, like this Bones dude? Yeah, the Outlast glitch. Is my tombstone still there? I don't think so. Ah! Take care, bro. They fixed that. If they fix that tombstone glitch. They must have. I don't actually know how it works, to be fair. The next vlog's quite funny. At least in my opinion, I think it's quite funny.
Your ass is intact. That's an order.
There's a lot. It has potential to be the longest vlog I've posted. Depends how much I decide to put in it. I get so much done in this next vlog.
Escort ACV contracts
Oh, the exfil zone is there as well. Okay. There's a spoiler for it in today's short, actually. Box. Money!
Containment vehicle. Special delivery inbound on drop location.
The vortexes are growing in this area. Borera, take the team from here.
It's quite funny because
I'm sweating.
the reason it's funny is because I tried to move a Calyx unit by myself.
ACV roll.
Doesn't go well.
Commanding startup procedure. Step away from the vehicle. Drive. Engage.
Escort the ACV while it is doing its job. We cannot have anything happen to it.
Yeah, for context, like, spoiler alert, I'm going to spoil the vlog now, so if you don't want to know what happens in the next vlog, then close your ears for 5 seconds. But in the next vlog, I completely empty the bedroom, like remove everything from the bedroom. And then I fill all of the holes in on the walls. Like, when I say empty the room, I literally completely empty it. And then I also build a unit and what else? I paint. Everything in it. It's a big vlog. I do so much.
Your eyes open for trouble.
Yeah, I don't mind like spoiling the vlog stuff on the streams because from a percentage wise, like, you know, there's what 30 odd people in the stream right now, but the vlogs like are viewed by like, you know, latest vlog's got like fucking 3,000 views. It's crazy. So what is over? Do you want to hear something funny? It is something funny. This is obviously this is not a spoiler, but I thought it was quite funny yesterday. I was being a bit of a knob, but to me it's funny. But obviously, as everyone knows, especially like you guys over on Twitch, right? I get asked a lot about like Tom-related things. Somebody yesterday, I'd had a couple of beers, but somebody yesterday tweeted me in an unpolite way. It wasn't a particularly polite way to ask. But he basically tweeted me saying, "Where's the vlog?" with like a melted face emoji. So I replied with a link to my vlog, and it didn't say anything else, knowing full well that he wasn't asking about my vlog. But you know, opportunity to self-promote and all that. If you're gonna ask like that, it's like, well, one, I can't tell you where the vlog is because it's not up to me. That is it's never ever been on me to tell where the vlog is. Like even now, like I upload the vlogs to the. Oh dear. I've only just realised that it's taking off now. Oh, we're going to another fucking thing. Like, I upload the vlogs to the channel, right? But I don't determine when they go live.
That area is decontaminated, and I am sure the UFI will be overwhelming.
Hopefully, you
The vlogs really shouldn't ever be late. But Tom is Captain Last Minute, as I call him. But yeah, it may have been a little bit of a dick thing to do, but I thought it was quite funny. Oh, you want to know where the vlog is? It's live. Every Wednesday and Sunday at 6 PM. It's got a pyro. That's it. I was about to say, where are all the zombies at? I have a durable. I do have a durable mask. To be honest, we're not too far away from being finished with the whole DIY stuff at the flat because I'm running out of money for the lack of a better term. Like, a lot of the work requires money and I'm running out of money, so I can't keep doing it. One shot the dude. I think how much more that we can do. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that we've got left to do requires money, and it won't take long to do the rest of the flat, to be honest. Have you heard about Twitch Prime? True. Twitch is one of the main things that is helping with the progression at the flat. But yeah, I've got some stuff. Behind the scenes in the works, which is taking up a lot of my funds at the moment. But when that is all done with,
That stronghold had me more nervous than a long
one, I'll be able to tell you all, and then two, I'll actually be able to start putting some money into the flat again. I found the perfect table in the last vlog though. That in the vlog, was it yesterday's vlog? The daily vlog yesterday? I went to that Cotswold shop. Mate, that table in there is gorgeous. It's like the perfect table. I have a perfect vision of how I want to do the lounge. This guy's gonna go to the. I'll go to the Excel side then. Might as well just arm the Excel. Yeah. That table in that Cotswold shop, there's two things out at Cotswold, well, three things actually in that Cotswold shop that I really like. Obviously, the tree. I have no idea how to get that tree, but I honestly think it would be it would be perfect in the lounge to put that tree like right above the dining table, where the dining table's going to go in the corner with like the benches against the wall and stuff like that. Honestly, it would be perfect. Even though it's most definitely just a thing that is like in a shop. You know what I mean? It's like when you go to a restaurant and they have like, you know, fake trees in restaurants and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that'd be so sick for the lounge. But the table from that Cotswold shop, oh, such a good table. And then the last piece to the puzzle is there was a throw in there, like a bed throw, and oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful. What you guys haven't actually seen in the vlogs yet, and there'll be like a grandiose reveal of it, because I didn't vlog it. I took a day off. But like all of the once the bedroom is decorated, like, you know, like painted and like all that other stuff, and it's ready to be like furnished, we'll say. We've already got all of the things to furnish the room. Like when I couldn't vlog, there was when I got locked out the flat and I couldn't vlog. We went out shopping and got all of the bits and pieces for that. I think I actually talked about that in yesterday's vlog, to be fair. But yeah, that we've got all of the stuff now. Pretty nice. Went for a wander around IKEA. Feel like that tree will be hella expensive? Yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me if you could thrift it. And if it is for like if it's like a retail like thing, or you know, like I said, like a restaurant thing, then there's a high chance that you could get it like cheaper because it's, you know, for a business rather than for like, it's not a domestic thing, is it? So maybe it will be expensive. I'm not close. Obviously, I would like it, but whether we can get it or not is a different story. Maybe I should just go back to the Cosmo shop and ask him if I can have it. It might be like a seasonal thing, because you know how like certain shops decorate for a season. It might be like a seasonal like decoration in the shop. Like, hey, when you finish with that and it's no longer in season anymore and you're changing it to something else, can you let me know so I can have it? I don't know how the fuck I'd get it home because it literally looks like it would go everywhere. I touched it and it was like dried out. I was like a dried out tree, and it literally felt like if I touched it anymore, it would just crumble in my hands. I actually forget, man, that these glasses hurt my head when I wear them on my headset. I might have to do like a half day of glasses and a half day or not. 1 hour glasses, 1 hour off glasses. Hurts my brain. Like, it's meant to help me like not get headaches and stuff like that, but when I'm wearing a headset because it's pinching my head, it actually hurts and gives me headaches. Well, I need to post the final episode of FF today, actually. Need to make a thumbnail. Final episode of my FF7 modded playthrough. It takes so long to process those videos because they're like fucking multiple hours long. Can't wait to be done with this fucking gun. It's so shit. The chopper just crushed that mangler. It definitely sounded like the mangler just got washed by the chopper. That's quite funny. There you go, it says. Wait, so if I got the Golden Enigma challenge with it, I wonder if the pop-up I got was just like, I've had 300 kills with the gun whilst it's been gold. Not got the Zircon Camo challenge done. I think maybe I got like an advancement done rather than like the actual camo challenge. That would make a lot of sense. Isn't it a challenge to actually get 300 kills of this in one game? You have to get 300 pack-a-punch kills in one game in the next film. I feel like. Could be wrong. Either way. We just got confirmation there that we've done the pistol. Pistols. What pistols is it? 300 kills pack punched. Oh, it's lying again. I know. To be fair, I don't think it is lying this time, just because it did actually... The last camo challenge I did... If I could get the fucking screenshot up. History... Oh, it's no longer fucking live. Sorry, it's no longer where I left it.
Right, depot action. We need evac ASAP.
I hear you. Hang tight, I'm on my way.
I think it's like the best part of 70 plus kills every time I hit the exfil thing, so it shouldn't take us too long to get 300 kills with it. You know, I've just realized actually, once I complete this gun and I unlock the serpentine thing, I could potentially do these two guns now, right? If I stay in this game and get 10 kills, if I get 10 kills on supers, I could actually do the serpentine camo now.
Standing by at LZ. Get on board and keep the hostiles
I
off
think.
me.
I don't know if that's how it works. Surely that's how it works. Once I've got that camo, it should automatically start progressing me on the next one.
Confirming zombie kill.
Bang here. Stayed as long as we could. Exfil Hilo is RTB.
One way to find out, I guess. You know what I really, really want to do this weekend? I want to go for another little explore, but I don't know. Is it a viable to vlog? Is it a viable vlog? I need a topic to talk about. Weapon challenge, 300 kills of gold and Enigma camo. Yeah, so I got a challenge. I got a challenge unlock. I didn't do the camo. What's the weather meant to be like this weekend, actually? The weather outside is miserable.
Back to strike team. I read you.
Yeah, it is actually meant to be miserable this weekend. Fuck that then. Do like a bit of a wet and miserable wander around. Get soaked, wet and muddy. Good fun. Maybe we'll just do DIY this weekend. More DIY vlogs. There was a very high percentage chance, actually, that I think about it, that the bedroom could be finished this weekend. Another fun fact for you. The mold guy, the mold repair guy, is meant to be coming on Friday. Potentially. You know what's actually really good to do in the rain? When it's raining, is to go to a waterfall. Honestly, waterfalls, when it's raining, are fucking crazy. Well worth it. Yeah, heavy emphasis on the word meant, because he was meant to have come 3 times already, and he still hasn't bloody come. Cancelled on me 3 or 4 times. Honestly lost count. So, this time, I'm actually going to go, because, like, they've got keys to get in, right? The whole lockout. Have I explained me being locked out? Have I explained the solution to that problem yet? I have made a show about it, but I can tell you guys if I haven't told you already. Basically, right? I have told you that they put it in the wrong key box and stuff like that, key safe. Oh, so right. So they so I asked them. Okay, I'll explain the story in full for your benefit. Basically, the lock on my front door is broken. Okay, it has been broken for the longest time because I had a locksmith come out, and in order for the locksmith to let me into the flat, he had to break the lock to get in. But they never fixed the door. And basically, if you didn't know, you know those you know if you have a door where you can pull the handle, if you pull the handle up, it locks the door at several points down the door, right? They're like, I can't remember the actual name for these locks, but they're like hook locks, right? When you pull the handle, the hooks come out and it connects it, so the door is more firmly in the fucking frame, right? When the locksmith came round to let me in, because I'd locked I think I locked myself out and I needed him to let me in. This was ages ago. I left my keys somewhere, or I lost my keys years and years ago. But yeah, so like the spine, I call it the spine of the door, but the lock, that pulling the handle up lock is broken in my door. So I said to my landlord, like, yo, I need you to fix this because I can't replace doors. It's part of my tenancy thing. I'm not allowed to replace the front door. But I can't replace the front door, so I need them to come out and fix it. And then they came round, right? And then he said they reported it's fixed, but it like literally like 3 days later it broke again, and they never fixed it. They basically revealed like one of the top locks, and the bottom lock was still broken, and then like the top lock fell out. Honestly, it's just a bag of bolts. So because I'm like not living there at the moment, and instead of replacing the fire doors and all that kind of stuff, I said to them, I was like, can you fix my door whilst you're at it? Because like that's the one thing that needs to still be done. And like they're replacing the door anyway, so it's like it kind of works, perfect timing. So they sent, now without my consent, right, they sent someone round to do this, and they just didn't tell me that they were doing it, which is why I got locked out. Like, they just sent someone round, and the contractors, like the fire safety contractors, replaced the bolt in my door. So the key barrel, they took the key barrel out of the door and put a new one in and a new set of keys, and gave me and basically a whole new lock on the door, but never fixed the fucking spine of the door. So the door's still broken, the lock's still broken. It's got a deadbolt in it, which is fine. It's enough to stop like anyone being able to break into the flat or anything like that. But so they came round and that's all that they fixed. And that's why the locks had changed, and that's why I got locked out, because they came round and fixed the wrong thing. So like I've been communicating with these people like via text and WhatsApp and stuff like that, and in the end I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna fucking film it like I would a vlog clip and just show them it. So I sent a video. I was like, look, I was like, filmed it. I was like, this is what's wrong with the door. I was like, you need to do this, and basically telling them how they need to fix it. And then they were like, on the system, because of like, whoa, I lagged. Right, we have officially done it. So let's see if we can kill 10 of these. So that's one. Let's see if we can get Zircon camo. We killed one so far. I gained a permanent friend here now. That's two. And we just concentrate on this real quick before someone over here. That's three. Please get on the plane. Are we not going to stay here for it indefinitely? No, he is definitely staying here. Right, we killed three so far. So they on the system, like, because it was the weekend when I got locked out, like they're closed, so they couldn't tell me what the code was to get into my thing. I rang up the emergency line, and they goes, oh, on your file, like on the system, it says that the key safe code is this. And they gave me the key safe code, right? And outside my door, all the key safes are labeled with your door number on it. So on there, I tried my safe number on the key safe. Didn't open. I was like, dude, the key safe's not opening. I was like, I'm not being stupid here. Like, I have actually tried to open this key safe. It's not opening. I've tried it on the other key safes as well, just in case they mixed up the labels, and it just won't open any of the things. So he's like, oh, maybe it's broken, so I'll have to get someone out to repair it. I was like, okay, sure. And I left it, right? And then I get a phone call off these contractors for the repair. I get a phone call off the repair contractors, and they're like, oh, so we're looking at, booking in a repair to fix your key safe. How is like March the 30th do for you? I was like, what? I was like, no. I was like, that's not going to work at all. I was like, March the 30th is far too far away. I was like, I need to get into the flat now. Like, I'm locked out. You've changed my lock, so I can't get in. So they're like, oh, sorry about that. Like, you'll have to refer back to your landlord then. I was like, okay, sure. So, like, on Monday rolls around, and I, like, all the staff are back in work and stuff like that. And I messaged them, like, my contact. I was like, hey, like, I'm locked out because of this. Explain the whole scenario. This is the key safe number, and it's like, it's not working. I was like, maybe the emergency line got the number wrong or something like that. I wasn't really sure. Hey, there's like 3 people here now. It's less than useful. I think that's Mango number 5. So I was speaking to her, and she's like, "Yo, the key safe number is this," and it's the same number. So the guy gave me the right key safe. I was like, "No, that doesn't work." I was like, "The key safe must be broken or something like that," but it doesn't work. And then she's like, "Oh, okay, I'll contact an emergency person or whatever to get someone come out emergency fix the key safe essentially." I was like, okay, no problem. And then I sat there, and it was like a Monday. I was like, you know what? I guarantee the contractors, like the fire safety contractors, are in right now doing the work because they work Monday to Friday, right? It's like, I'm sure they're probably in the building doing works on the building. So I went back. I was like, I'm just gonna nip round and find out. So I nipped back to the flat, and sure enough, there are contractors in there. I was like, excuse me. I was like, can you help me? Like, am I using this key safe correctly? Like, or am I just being an idiot and not doing it properly? I was like, this is the code for this key safe. And he was just like, no, he's like, you're doing it perfectly fine. He had really broken English, but yeah, he was like, you're doing it perfectly fine. By the way, thanks for the subs, guys, Sammy and Kelly. I appreciate the tier 1s. 40 months, Sammy. Thank you very much. And Kelly, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate you. And this contract was like, oh no, this is right. I was just like, well, this is my flat. I was like, how can you help me get into it? And I was like, a bit worryingly, he didn't ask me to prove that it was me or anything like that. But to be fair, like this contract is not to know any different. So hey, there's fucking loads of people here now.
Stay clear of the LZ as they bring her down.
Need manglers. Right, that's 6. Come on, manglers. Oh, god damn it. It's got a fucking paintball gun.
Coming into land. Keep my LZ clear.
Well, this would be a really good way of doing it, but like there's loads of other people here. That's 7. So yeah, this contractor, and then he basically goes like to the key. He goes downstairs. He's like, oh, let me just make a phone call. So he makes a phone call, speaks to some guy on the phone, his boss or his manager or whoever. And he's like, oh yeah, this is. He's like, your key safe is down here. And we went downstairs, right? And outside the building, there is legitimately, and I'm not even shitting you, there is like 10 key safes out there. I don't even know how many there's fucking loads of them. None of them are labeled. They're just key safes splattered all over the wall. Hey, it does work. So yeah, there's this key safe splattered all over the wall in random locations. And it was like, it's this one. And he opens this key. I put my pin into it. And sure enough, the key safe opens and my keys are in there. I was like, are you? And then I goes back to my point of contact. And I was like, I went to my point of contact, and I goes, so I've got my keys back. It was like this key safe outside the building, and then she's like, oh, how strange. And she was just like, oh, could you pop one of the keys? Like, she was like, oh, there should be several keys in there. Can you pop one of the keys into the key safe outside your door? for me. I was like, no. And she's like, why? I was like, because I don't know how to get into it. I was like, that's the whole point of we talking in the first place is because I can't get into the key safe outside of my door. Like, what is wrong with these people? It's like, come on now. Little thought, you know? Jesus. People stress me out. It's like so incompetent.
I'm almost there.
I need a mangler. I don't even need to kill these guys. I'm just gonna spray and pray just to get the manglers back. Get up. So yeah, that is why I was locked out. So I basically could have resolved the whole issue, and I could have just got my keys and gone back into my flat if they told me which key, or if they put the key in the right key safe, basically. Honestly, so stupid. Only one mangler this time around. I feel like more spawned before because there's more people here. That's two.
Damn it, we're out of time. Heading back to base.
I can't see any more. You rang to say that the key for the key safe outside your door doesn't match, and they ask if you can access your key safe. Yep. It's like it's almost the equivalent of being like, hey, I can't find my phone. Like, I'm trying to find my phone. Does anyone know where my phone is? They say, yeah, it's in your fucking hand, you idiot. You're on the phone. Come on.
Deadbolt actual to strike team. Locate
People stress me out.
Dr. Jansen.
That's why I'm like, I might just do it myself. So these this guy, they're sending people around to fix the mold, right?
Because you asked so nicely.
On Friday, I'm going to go to the building to let them in because I'm like, I don't trust that I don't trust the fact that they're going to be able to find the keys themselves. Like I even put a note on there to tell them to ring me when they arrive. But like, I'm gonna just go back around there myself and then wait for them to arrive, which is gonna be a fucking. It's so annoying. I have to sit around there all day on a Friday, but it is. I can't do a lot about it. I need to be there. So they're gonna come around, fix the mold, and I'm basically just kind of monitor how they do it and determine whether it's worth me just doing it myself. But they'll clean up a bulk of the work themselves, and if it's not satisfactory, then I will literally just do it myself. Like, I'm not even gonna bother. I could go back and complain and be like, hey, like, this is not good. Like, this is not gonna work. It needs like a proper job doing on it. But yeah, if it's not done properly, then I'll just do it myself. I'm past the point of like trying to go back and forth with them because they're just so useless. Now, you got to bear in mind, right? The mold issue that I've asked them to fix has been an issue for literally, like, obviously for years of me living there, but it's been logged as an issue since I moved out. So when they came in, the decorators came in to like, you know, rip holes in the ceiling and to do the fire safety stuff. They've known about it since then. So like when they came into my flat and did all the works on it, they should have just done it then. So I'm hoping that they do a good job with it all, and it all gets fixed and it's done nicely in that. But if it's not, then honestly, like, I'll just do it myself. I don't think it is though. It's not. I don't think they get invoiced for it because it's like a salary. It's like a department of their thing. I don't think it works like that. It might do. You could be completely right, but like this has been like it's not like they're hiring a professional to come around and fix the mold. They basically got their repairman, and their repairman comes around and does the stuff that he knows how to do. It's like a handyman, opposed to like a specialist who like gets rid of mold and stuff like that. It's like, for example, like if I said like, oh, the carpet's fucked because you guys have come in and like damaged the carpet with like all of the stuff that they've done in the flat, they would have just sent around, like they have a service cleaner that comes around and cleans the communal areas, and they probably would have just sent around that guy. God fucking damn it. Who shot that guy? Is it the same guy back again? It is the same guy back again. I think that was actually a contract, to be fair. I don't think it was a spawned one. I've only got 7 minutes here, and I haven't got this gun finished. I would like to get this gun done before I leave. I'm almost tempted to fly on down, get it packed a bunch, and do a contract where I know that I'm going to get them to spawn. Yeah, the one that wasn't a mangler that I tried, he killed. It was he got a bounty contract. Yeah. But yeah, for example, as I was saying, like if I said like, oh, I need the carpet needs fixing and cleaning and stuff like that, they would have literally just sent the cleaners around, and the cleaners would have just like hoovered the carpet up and stuff like that. Whereas like I went out and actually got a professional carpet cleaner to come around and clean the carpet. Like my guy liked carpet. He came around. I didn't want to be nasty to him, but he's one of those people. He is like, you could tell he likes carpet. Like he really likes carpet. And I was like, well, at least I know I'm going to get a good job done here. But it is literally the essence of like, if you want a job doing, do it yourself. Like, it is literally like that. And the funny thing is, right, is I don't even know what I'm fucking doing. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. I just like, it's just things that to me it's common sense. Might come across in the vlogs like I know what I'm doing, but I have fucking not a clue. I actually think to do this challenge, it would actually be quicker to do an Outlast contract than it would be for me to do an Exfil contract, like to the Exfil thing. I'm trying to think of the fastest way to kill specials, and it might just be going to do an Outlast contract. That or strongholds. That or strongholds could be quite useful. The strongholds in tier 2 always spawn mimics in them. That's what there is.
As we begin takeoff, please restore tray tables to their upright position. Bang here. Data's on as good. Exfil Hilo is RTV.
Loading!
I'm not being like, dude, like I mean it in the nicest way possible, but he was like, he really liked carpet. Do you know what I mean? You know, like if you think about like South Park. If you think of South Park and think of like a stereotypical like Warhammer guy, or like, you know, even that episode where they play World of Warcraft, and those guys that really like World of Warcraft or like really like Warhammer, he was like that, but for carpet. Nice guy though. And he knew what he was doing, which is the most important thing. Would recommend. Come on. Get a mangler.
Approaching exit location in T-minus 15 seconds.
Where the manglers at? There.
Beginning descent. Clear me a path. LZ is hot. Move it, or your exfil is gonna need an exfil.
I think the nuke may have worked to like set a new bunch of spawns in. We've got 2 minutes 46 to kill like 3 or 4 manglers.
Best I can do.
It's not feeling very promising right now.
Swapping bags!
What is the date? Nobody gets out alive. You know, the beginning of the year is always the best time of year for anyone who pays counterattacks, because on January and February you don't actually have to pay counterattacks because they counterattacks billing is like a 10 monthly. Quite nice. I could go and do that.
Contract available.
Maybe after this one I'll go do that.
Solid copy, strike team.
Running out of time, you see, in this particular match. I really want to get this pistol done so I don't have to do it again. Back up. Is that it? There it is. We did it. We can leave. Perfect. With a minute spare, I'm actually going to cut this extra short. I just get on the chopper. Yep. The moment it lands. I don't know what the fuck he's doing over there.
Keep my LZ clear. Standing by at LZ. Warning, there's a hostile
Reaching
zombie.
back!
I'm out.
Thanks, Deadbolt Actual. Strike team is secure. We're
Decoy
RTB.
grenade out! Undead hostile turret pistol sword going out!
Extract healer departing easy. See you soon, Deadbolt.
Right, we can tick off 2 pistols, serpentine. So we've done the stinger and the tire. Should I just do the pistols whilst I'm here, just so the pistols are done?
Storm must be saying hello.
Strike team, unless you want to be melted when you stand by active range, I recommend you find an exfil point.
We're in the home stretch, guys. This is the home stretch. Once we have got 34 more guns done, we have officially got Borealis, or Borealis, or how the fuck you say it. Borealis, Borealis. Downloading instance. Need to tweet the vlog out actually. Tweet the vlog.
Oh no.
Posted a new vlog last night. Ooh. Second, guys. You know what? My social media is actually so fucked. Awful. I keep getting, and I don't know why. I feel like it's because I followed I followed a couple of pages that are like the most popular. I need to take these off my head as then. They're like the most popular pages on like most followed Twitter pages, right? I could put a mag on this actually. 40 round drum. Don't mind if I do. Wait. I don't have this pistol, Zircon. Do I have this one, Zircon? I don't have this one, Zircon, either. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, we're not doing the pistols then. We're gonna start right at the beginning with the SVA. I'm gonna change this for the Ram 7. Beautiful. Right, what was I saying? I can't remember what the fuck I was saying. Lost my train of thought now. I don't know what I was talking about. Should put all the fucking perks on, fuck it. Lucky numbers. Oh, mate. I'm in a catch-22 here. Taking my glasses off is a relief for my head, but it's pain for my eyeballs. What do? Just not wear a fucking headset. Maybe I just play without a headset. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I followed the I followed this channel, this page on Twitter, and it was, I can't remember what it was, like interesting things. Like I have this, for example, history and memes is another thing I don't follow, but I get recommended it all the time. But yeah, I used to follow this page, and it showed like interesting things. It was like most popular Twitter handle. So I followed it just because I was like interested to see what they post as well. But ever since I followed that account, I get some really disturbing stuff on my timeline, like and it'd be like, like for example, like dismembering and things like that. Like see people get hit by vehicles and all this nonsense. I was like, why is this shit on my timeline? It's grim as fuck. Like, better still, why is it even allowed on Twitter? Like, it shouldn't be allowed on there. Like this morning, right? And brace yourselves if you don't like hearing this kind of stuff. I know I should have mentioned that before. This morning there was this video of a girl, like, or a woman, hanging from the outside of a window, like a good, I don't know, 7 stories up. And the videos of her, like, slipping on from the outside of the window and falling down. And I was like, dude, what? Why is this on my timeline? So I was like, there has to be a way to, like, get rid of this shit. So I unfollowed that account. And anytime I see it now, I just flag it as, like, not interested. I think you can report these channels as well, because I don't think it's actually allowed to be on Twitter.
We're here to contain this outbreak.
But yeah, it's
people.
fucking
No
awful.
Unnecessary heroics. Let's get this done.
Like, I don't even know why it's on there. This is the first time I actually get to use these camos, you know? Quite saucy. It's disgusting, is what it is.
I've got a bead on an odd signal not far from you.
Right, let's go do this Outlast thing.
Purge
But I
contract.
wouldn't bet on it.
Don't know if this Outlast contract will actually give me lost by special zombies, but if it does, then we know what we do in every game. That stuff is everywhere on Twitter. It's awful. Like, I don't understand why it's there. Like, it's like dark web stuff. Like the kind of shit you see on, is it 4chan? I don't know what the websites are. But like, I've never watched any of that kind of stuff because I think it's fucking weird. Like, why would you want to watch that? I thought the contract disappeared then. It's very weird playing this game without a headset on. I'll be honest. By the way, guys, if you can hear some echo, then let me know, and I'll turn my speakers down. I've got my speakers on right now, so I can actually hear the game.
Strike team, travel to Mark. Try to find Borealis.
The microphone shouldn't pick it up, so I hope it's not. But I feel actually so slow after using a pistol for so long. You know, another a good one to be with another contract would be very good as well. Is that contract with where you follow the escort contract? That'd also be another good one because you see at least like 3 manglers on those.
Don't let Borealis team sacrifice be in vain.
My timeline is full of OnlyFans and straight pornography.
Monitor it while it works.
I actually saw a really funny tweet about that earlier today, to be fair. But yeah, it is. I don't know what Elon Musk is doing because it's like the whole like freedom of speech malarkey, right? Actually, now I think about it, I don't think this spawns special zombies. I don't think it does at all. I think it's very good for like a lot. If you want zombie kills and dog kills, it's really good for that. But it doesn't. I don't think this spawns specials. In tier 1, I think it occasionally spawns the flying things, disciples. That's it. I think in tier 2, I think you got more luck in tier 2. Of what is special zombies spawning? I'm not getting any special zombies here. A whole lot of fucking dogs. Yeah, I'm not seeing no special zombies. I'm gonna let this contract finish, then move on to the next thing. It's not spawning. Tier 2 is a little harder to do. I need to attachment my gun and stuff to do tier 2 really. Trying to find something I can just do off the rip.
I commend you, team. All this data should keep Borealis occupied and out of
Right, what's
my
the best way to
hair.
kill special zombies?
For a while.
I think it might be this. The escort
ACV
contract.
spotted.
Where was that teleport thing? It was up here, wasn't it? Use that. Fling myself into the guy again. And the ground station, no. Raid stash, not really. I think escort might be the best one. escort. If I do escorts, bounties, and exfilling, I don't actually think exfilling is all that fast because exfilling does spawn zombies, like does spawn specials, but like after last game, the rate was quite slow. Probably the whole game basically to do it. But it was like a fucking teleport thing up here. Does it disappear after one use? Maybe it does. Oh fuck it. Oh fuck it. Actually, there's a car up here. I feel so slow. How's it? Perfecto.
I'll get us there.
I don't know if it has something to do with like Elon Musk's desire to like for the freedom of speech thing, like having a platform where you can say anything you want. I don't know if it ties into that. Like, hey, here's a platform where anything goes. Yes, I mean, but I think it's like, it's that fine line of like, oh, you can post anything you want here. That whole malarkey. On Instagram as well, really?
Guard the ACV while it neutralizes nearby vortexes. Bonetta.
Yeah, I just don't want to see that shit, you know what I mean?
Get the show on the...
Oh, nice.
Be on the road.
Damn right disturbing.
The ACV breaks down the DAV.
Right, that's one. This contract's very good because it does guarantee at least like 4 manglers. I actually ran out of bullets.
One less undead.
Perfect. See what I needed. I don't know. The thing is these accounts are run by people. Which is even more disturbing. Like, someone has gone out of their way to get that video to post it on the social in the first place, you know what I mean? Vote to teleport to the Dark Ether. But you know what? The Dark Ether wouldn't actually be a bad place to go either. I could actually go to the Dark... Oh, no, I can't. No. I said I could go to Dark Ether, but I'd have to kill that fucking boss every time, wouldn't I? I don't know why I'm getting a notification for that. There's a thing there. Alright, angle it. We've done 2 so far. Hey, why does that keep popping up on my screen?
Aren't these vortices breathtaking? As long as you pass them terraforming the EC into a undead.
At least one of us is having fun.
Exactly, I want to see it. Exactly the board, I want to see it. I don't want to see it. Strange world that we live in. Maybe not. Maybe there isn't as many manglers spawning on these contracts as I thought. I've only killed 2. I need some ammo. It seems to be just one mangler at every single point. Oh, that's 3. There's a lot of zombies behind me now. Look at that. Down there. Got this mangler. Sweet.
Okay, we have a full tank. Just, sit tight while I get the tank ready for transport.
Clear for takeoff, strike team.
Is that all of them? I think so. A lot of zombies.
You will have an extraordinary amount of
Headshot
data.
daiquiri.
He's looking all the way for it.
Happy to be of service. Resume patrol, strike team.
Bounty hunt contract available.
But you get what? We got 3 out of that? Was it 4? I think we killed 4 manglers out of that contract. But it takes quite a while. Do this one real quick. Although the bounties are quite hard to do without packing them, to be honest. I don't know which one you get, I guess.
Setting coordinates for a heavy hitter from the most wanted.
Mimic.
Take him down.
Might be right, actually. Might be easy enough. I might be playing, start my remake playthrough today. I was going to do it on PC, but I've decided that I'm just going to do it on PS5. I'm going to bother faffing around with trying to get the graphics and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, watch your step. Your HVT can probably smell you coming by now.
Where is Le Mimic? In here? I saw it on the roof actually. Oh, just jumped off. Don't know if that's the boss. Oh no, it was the contract. Oh no, it's not. That's the boss. Fucking Jesus. He's gonna kill me.
Activating Tesla storm.
Wait. Oh, I was just saying. I was about to say, where the fuck is my triple plate?
Meet full metal jacket.
Okay. Go do this one, I guess.
Bounty hunt contract available.
Is this the new AR? No, the new AR is called... this is a new AR, but it's not the new AR.
Time to go.
The new one's called like a BP, like a 900 or some shit, isn't it? I don't have that one. I'm currently using the RAM. Indeed.
I tried to
What
get
a
a deck of
shame, man.
HVT cards printed up, but Green said no. Yeah, that target's a face card for sure.
No shakes when you feel like you've not eaten anything.
You're coming up on your target's location, and this guy will make you earn that bounty. Way. Now that is how you tag him and bag him.
Oops. Pressed the wrong button.
Spotted a redeploy drone.
Go over there, I guess.
Anti-hand contract available.
Maybe
Marking
exfilling is
extraction
quicker. I should just farm the exfil, because I think the amount of time it takes me to run around, the amount of time I spend running around the map trying to fucking get the contracts to do, like, to kill them, it'd be just as quick for me to just, like, stand at the exfil zone, kill zombies that spawn in. Obviously, I feel like if I was in tier 2, it would, if there's like a tier 2 exfil zone, then it'd be a lot easier. But I don't have access to like the pack punch, so I go to tier 2. At least I stuffed my face with food, apparently. Low on sugar or some shit. Okay, this is going to be a right grind, this is.
Pull us out, bang! We did what we could.
Killing
Position strike team, I'm heading
20
your way.
special zombies per game.
These tanks.
Eyes up, strike team. I'm almost there.
Alright, I'm trying to stuff my face with biscuits because I'm very, very shaky. I feel shaky and
Right
faint.
here. Give me
I wonder if I need some sugar
staying air.
in my
Now
life.
boarding at exfil site out.
I don't know why, because I've eaten probably. A bit of heat actually.
All objectives and personnel
Let's
secure.
dip the timer.
This is the airborne.
Loading storm.
Now, that's what makes it out.
Loading.
I think that guy was actually meant to exit.
Max ammo.
Yeah, you need sugar. Yep, just stuff my face in it.
Changing mag. Strike team. General action. Changing mag. We need evac ASAP.
Copy that. But only because you asked so nicely.
Fucking hell.
Good for the long haul today, stream. A long ass stream today. Like an 8-hour stream today.
Seconds out. You ready to roll?
The mangled.
Setting down.
There's one over
Do me
there.
and my shrink a favor and don't be under the chopper as I do. Lord, strike team, and lay
I think
down
that might have been
cover
it.
fire.
A one gun done? Yeah. Isn't it time to go up?
Full team on board. We're out of here. Extract helo departing LZ. We're done here.
Orbs expired.
You got on the plane?
Swapping mags.
That's fine to you actually. We're going to need 8 with this one. Yeah, I think I will probably play Zombie for 4 hours and then have some lunch and then play some Remake until Jess gets home. Something like that. We'll see. Benji's due to come back at like 4-ish though, so...
Pull us out, Bang. We did what we could.
I hear you. Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Changing back.
Come on, Manglers.
Arriving at extraction point now. LZ is hot.
Brain
Your
what?
exfil is gonna need an exfil.
I don't think, I feel like it's like only 2 of them will spawn and I'm not going to get any more, so it's actually worth me jumping on the plane just to speed the process up to get the next one down.
See a strike team. Let's
Know what I mean?
Things tango removed.
We don't move now. None of us are making it out.
Loading.
It just needs specials to spawn. Right. Any zombies? I think so. Right, stream. I'm going to BRB very quickly, get some food. Oh! That was close.
Central actual. We need evac ASAP.
Back to strike team. I read you.
Oh, it's very
Airlift
close.
Inbound.
Excited to see the difference in the remake. Have you, did you watch the entire playthrough? So have you, like, caught it all? Or did you end up going back and watching the bits that you missed? Or did you just watch, like, most of it? That counts for kill.
Heavyweight retired.
Or Mangler fire a beam from my resin.
Here. Use the cover. base?
Only one mangler this time.
Undead hostile terminated.
No secure. We are headed home. Damn it, we're out of time. Heading back to base.
Well, one mangler and I don't even know if it counted. I'd say I've watched 9% of it. I mean, to be fair, Remake is just Midgar. So it's just the beginning of the game. Remake is literally the first, like, 4-6 hours of the playthrough. Hit up, Darty. Yep. Remake. You steal a bike and then you ride down the motorway and there's that mini game. And at the end you fight that fucking boss with the big wheels. It's like a big fucking truck boss. Weird boss. And then like the first time we get to the world map. All that time ago, back at the beginning of the playthrough. In a while, but yeah. Oh, again. I hope that counts as a kill. I don't think it does, though.
Beginning final approach to exit site.
That is where Remake ends. So on Remake, yeah, kill the bike, stuff like that. There's the mini game with the the bike where you're escaping Midgar, and then there's one big final set piece to the game. And then it's the end. So,
Holding at exfil point. Get your active gear, PDQ. All objectives and personnel secure. Getting this beauty airborne. Bang here. Gate as long as it's good. Exfil helo is RTV.
so yeah, that's why the game that's coming out this year is so big. Because this one is like the first time you explore the world of Final Fantasy VII, and you get to see like the scale of the world and like all the stuff they've added, you know, and a lot of the big story pieces happen in the next game, like, you know, Aerith dying and stuff like that. Why don't I do a tier 2? Because I'd have to like pack a punch. I don't know. I probably will start doing that actually. It's my first run really, like farming the specials. Next game, I'll do tier 2.
Strike team, deadbolt action.
Do I need the pack a punch though? I feel like I need the pack a punch.
See you soon.
Even so, it'd probably still be quicker to pack a punch 2 guns, like get 10 grand and then elixir at tier 2s than it would be for me to stay here for ages. Guess I'm not. Good, thank you. Aside from the shakiness that's been occurring recently.
Approaching exfil location in T-minus 15 seconds.
I think I only need to kill like 2 more manglers, I think.
Visual on LZ. Keep it clear.
Only getting like 1 mangler per extra there at the
Standing by
moment.
at LZ. Get on board and keep the hostiles off me.
I am a little worried that I don't have the time to beat Remake before Rebirth comes out, because Rebirth literally comes out in like 2 weeks, like a week, 2 weeks, like a week and a half it comes out. It's really, really, really soon. pretty sure when I do it, I will level up. So I'll know from the level up.
Easy light. Try to locate survivors.
Might have to do some extra streams to get it. I would say 40 hours. +40 hours because there's also a DLC.
Switching mags.
I plan on playing Minecraft sometime. I haven't got any plans right now.
Want us out, Bang. We did what we could.
All position, strike team. I'm headed your way.
Oh, that's annoying.
Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
Strike on the way.
Changing back.
Extract 15 seconds to LB.
No hit.
Coming into land. Keep my LB
Fuck, I've still not done the specials yet.
Last call from Bang Air. Now boarding at Exfil Site Alpha.
Cease tango removed.
We're headed your way.
I was just expecting it to pop up there, being like, "Oh, you've done it." I was like ready to get on the plane and leave. Yeah, I think I'll do tier 2 next game for sure. It's a bit too long. Yeah, gonna be tight. Yeah, I might have to do some overtime. I don't mind, to be fair. To be fair, there might be some days where I just play it from the start of the stream to the end. Like today I'm doing an 8-hour stream. I could do that, you know, all the way through. I could play FF7 for 8 hours.
Strike team. General action. We need evac ASAP.
Loud and clear, strike team. See you soon.
In hell. Mortar strike is inbound.
Copy your mark. Mortar strike inbound.
Yeah, the only problem with the Outlast contract in tier 2 is having the gear to do it.
Undead hostile terminated.
Because if I'm not like pack-a-punched and stuff like that, I'll just get absolutely fucking mauled.
Setting down. Do me and Mike a favor and go
But yeah, tier 2 seems to be the way. It might just be a case of like getting the guns pack-a-punch and then go to tier 2. I'm beginning to question whether I could even get this gun, Zircon. I've definitely killed a lot of manglers.
Atmospheric electrometer readings show something big. Easy.
I'm on a fucking rocket. I mean, brain rot on the gun is definitely not helpful, though.
Now, none of us are making it out.
I don't think brain rot counts. Even though they do inevitably die.
Pull us out, Bang! We did what we could!
Bang to strike team. I read
I bought
you.
Jess like a
Airlift
box of
inbound.
cupcakes for Valentine's Day, right? And I said to like take them into the office and like share them out kind of thing. She just texted saying that the cupcakes might be coming back home because someone else has bought in a cat for their cake and there's fucking loads of donuts. There it is, surfer time, we did it, fuck it out. I felt like I was doing that forever. I genuinely don't think it counts if you get
T-minus 15 seconds.
brain rot.
Going out!
Your exfil is gonna need an exfil. Thanks, Deadbolt.
Have I done with the little man? Nah.
We're RTV.
He's been at his nan's all week basically. But the thing is, like, I still have to work, so Benjamin would have just been sat at home doing nothing every day during half term.
Changing mag!
So I decided, like, Jess said he could go to Jess's mum's for a couple of days, and then he came back for like one night, and then the next day he went to my mum's, and he's currently at my mum's now. So tomorrow is the only day that he's at home on his own, essentially. Right, we have done SVA and the ramp. Spent your Valentine's Day watching the vlog. Love that. It's the best way to spend the day. I just did a battle pass actually, I just realised. Got fucking loads of tokens. New gun unlocked. I had a fucking wild busy day yesterday. Super busy. Like I got up first thing in the morning. Okay. Oops. Change to the MTZ. Change this to Holger. I got up super early in the morning, did Tom's vlog, all the work I needed to do. And then whilst I was waiting for Tom to get back to me, I went into town with Benjamin. To go to the florist and stuff like that, to get some stuff for Jess, like flowers for Jess and stuff like that. And get like Valentine's cards and stuff. Should I start using some of these epics? I feel like I'm never going to use them otherwise. I might as well just use them now. Okay, we'll go in. I don't actually need these. Actually, I'm not going to put those on because I've got all the guns now, so I don't need them. So yeah, I spent a couple hours in the morning doing that. And do some clean up the house and do some chores. And then came home, got Benjamin to write in the Valentine's Day card. And then I drove Benjamin. Oh no! After that, then we went back to the flat because I needed to get a thumbnail. I need to get a thumbnail for the vlog yesterday. So when I did a thumbnail, and that's why there was a picture of Benji's. Of Benji lying on the floor because he wanted. Like, I took a photo of myself for a thumbnail. Benji was like, I want to take a photo. I was like, okay. And then after the flat, I got a bunch of measurements and worked out exactly what I needed for the bedroom. Do you want to see how nerdy this is? How nerdy I am, guys. Night before in Photoshop, I sketched out exactly what I needed to build, like the front, the side, and the top down, and worked out exactly, like down to a millimeter, exactly what I needed for the bedroom. And I measured it perfectly at the flat, and then I went to B&Q and got it all cut down to size in B&Q and loaded up the car. And then dropped Benjamin off. Had some lunch, then dropped Benji off to my mom, my sister. And then went back to the flat, unloaded the car, like put everything in the flat, and then I finished off, did some more vlogging stuff, came home, and then got ready to take Jess out for a meal for Valentine's Day. And that was my fucking day.
Jensen here. Seeing
Long
an
ass day.
anomalous energy spike near your
Loads of shit yesterday.
Escort
I
ACB
don't know what to
contract
make
spotted.
Team, investigate. We do not want a nasty surprise popping up on our doorstep.
I should have equipped Zircon actually, but I've just realised that once I've done Zircon, I'm gonna have the actual camo, so there's no point. Never gonna use Zircon. Not Zircon, the fuck is Serpentine camo. Right, I guess we'll do a couple of these contracts. I'll do a couple of these contracts because like the contracts are obviously going to give me the points to pack punch, so I can go to tier 2, and then once I've got tier 2 stuff, I'll go to tier 2. Someone's got fire on it, this one. Epic, I'm pretty sure Epic does the damage though, so right.
Your job is to escort
Yeah, I like. It was like super nerdy, but I basically just sat on my laptop and I just every 1 pixel was 1 millimeter, and I just drew it out like millimeter for millimeter. It was exact. And then the great thing about doing it in Photoshop is I could layer it, so I could be like, okay, so the front bore, the MDF, like how big do I want the MDF to be? I could measure that out, and then after I measured the MDF out, I was like, okay, I also need like a stud behind it for it to hold, like to house it in, and then I could just do that in Photoshop, measure it exactly, and then I could just hide the layer. It made it really easy. And then like when I needed to work out how much I needed to cut and get cut at B&Q, because I had the Photoshop, like the pixel, like every 1 pixel was like exactly measured up right. It was like super easy. Just highlight the thing that I'd drawn in Photoshop and then use that. It was nerdy, but it did the job. There's probably like an app out there that allows you to do like blueprints and stuff like that. But I don't know what it is, so did it my way in Photoshop. That's one. Oy, oy, oy. Fucking Jesus.
Isn't this wonderful, Mr. Ravenov? Any one of these samples could unlock the wonders of EC.
Two special zombies. I don't have sleight of hand anymore. Don't remember that. Wix is cheaper than B&Q. I have to go to Wix. The thing is that's nice about B&Q that I don't know if Wix has, or actually better, I don't know what other stores have it. Is B&Q can cut the lengths for me there and there. So I can pick up the sheets of MDF that I need, for example, and I can get it cut in the store, and I can leave all the cuts that I need. I don't have the tools at home to cut it myself, and I don't have the vehicle either to transport a big sheet home.
Fantastic. The canister's full. All that's left now is sample transport.
The range? As in, like, a home store? Is the range? I didn't even know the range sold wood. I've got a range near me and it doesn't sell wood. There's a lot of like the range for me. The range near me is like what's the way of calling it? It's like a home store that sells like furnishings and that kind of stuff. It doesn't sell anything.
Bounty hunt
It
contract
doesn't
available.
sell. It doesn't sell like wood. Yeah. Yeah, I know. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's definitely better places to get the wood from. I'm not disagreeing with you there. Cheaper, but like, I need it cut in order to take it home in a Golf. Basically, how I do it at the moment is I go to B&Q and I get one of the big sheets of MDF, which I couldn't tell you what the measurements off the top of my head are. I want to say they're 1.2 meters by like maybe 7 meters. I could be wrong on that. They're quite big. The sheets are too big to go in my car. But yeah, I buy one of those sheets. It costs me 30 quid, and then I have, and then I take it to the guy at B&Q, and they cut it into different shapes that I need, all the sizes that I need, and then I just bring it home. The one thing I will say is like it is a hindsight thing because right now I don't need any more stuff. Because the thing is like I'm not doing any like major work. Like I'm only just doing little things, like for a flat. You know what I mean? I don't really need to go like if I had a house and I was building like bigger stuff, then yeah, I probably would go to somewhere better, like a timber yard, or like literally like a Travis Perkins as well. Yeah, something like that. I do have a Travis Perkins right next to me actually. This one.
Bounty hunt contract available.
Yeah. A lot of these things, a lot of these trading like places are like more for tradies, and I'm just like I'm literally doing like DIY at home. You know what I mean? So it's like I think it's a bit out of reach for what I need. Like I said, to be fair, ultimately it doesn't really matter. To be fair, because I think my might die actually to this guy. It doesn't really matter because I've got all the wood I need now. I don't need to do anymore. I've got it all done.
Coming up in your AO. Stand by for pickup.
This guy kills my bounty, which I imagine he probably will. I'll get all the way this way, and he'll kill my bounty.
Tossing a decoy.
If I ain't got it printed, I want you to autograph this guy's most wanted card.
I'm at Exfil. Be advised we don't
I
got
think I'm
all
up to like
day.
5 now, right?
Escort ACV contract spotted.
What it? Right. What actually? Should we go to tier 2 now? I think.
Spotted a redeploy drone.
Over here.
Got an ether purge contract. Got an ether purge contract.
Extract helo departing LZ. We're done here.
ATV marked. Orbs expired.
So yeah, I think you're right. I tried to make this really clear in the vlog because I'm not trying to come across like a fucking nervous. I always say before I do most things, I have no idea what I'm doing. Even if I do have an idea of what I'm actually doing, it's just much better for the vlogs for me to be like, I'm completely clueless. I've always been like that. Like, even when I've been to jobs, like, I worked in the hospitality industry, right, for like the best part of 8 years. Ranging from like bar staff to management to working in the kitchen. Like, I've done it fucking all. And every time I get a new job, I'd literally tell everyone there, I was like, treat me like I've never worked in a bar before so I can learn how you do it. And then I will just imitate. Even though I know what I'm doing, because it's like, I know how to pour a pint, you know what I mean? It's not hard. But for the sake of like, you know, not trying to act like a know-it-all kind of thing, it's better to do it that way. Always prefer to do it that way. I do the same in my vlogs. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Alright. Does the Outlast actually spawn boss zombies? Or would it be better for me to exfil? Also, nip into these strongholds would actually be pretty clutch as well, because they spawn mimics in them. Not like watching vlogs on what's going on in the house stuff. It's alright. Never expecting anyone to watch any of my videos, so I wouldn't specify it. I'm gonna go to call that minute from here. Long story short, I don't know how much you watched or how much you know, so I'm just gonna treat you like you know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Long story short, they kicked me out of my, or we got decanted from the flat because it's not safe. Like, it's not fire safe. So we've moved out and we're moving back in currently. But before we move back in, I want to make the flat like as nice as possible. I want to make the flat as nice as possible, so I'm currently going back there and like doing a bunch of DIY and other things. That's why we're talking about like wood and whatnot.
I'm not sure how you store it, but you'll figure it out.
Yeah, just making the flat nicer. The thing is like, I was saying this to a friend yesterday. Like, I mean, before Jess moved into it, like we were having a baby and stuff like that, and I basically decorated and renovated the flat to be suitable for like having a child with like lots of storage and kids' bedroom and all these other bits and pieces, right? But like now, me and Jess have lived together for 5+ years, so we know like what each other need like from our home. So it's kind of been like, okay, well, we're definitely going to be moving back in there. Like, we're going to be in the flat for probably a year minimum, I'd imagine. So we might as well make the most of it and turn it into a nice place. So I'm currently renovating the flat again. So it's a bit more homely for like Jess
I'll get us there.
and Benji. Benji's outgrowing his bedroom really.
Got an ether purge contract.
What's wrong with it? I don't know. Basically, like the long story short is, there's stuff in the build. It's been built poorly, and whatever is in the property that whatever's meant to be in a flat to stop a fire from spreading from one floor to another, basically to slow down the spread of the fire. It's not in the flat. So if a fire was to occur, there isn't enough time for us to evacuate the building because it's been built poorly. I'm going to equip this. Expectation, I might need it. Am I mixing here? So yeah. Okay, this. Did I kill that? I did kill it. Okay, right, we've done 10 now. You know what would be really useful before we go and try to do this sleight of hand? Because this one is this particular one is quite difficult to do. Yeah, fire breaks. There's a bunch of stuff, like there's no fire doors, the fucking communal staircase is made out of wood. What else? Like there's no fire breaks in the building. There's no internal fire doors in the flat either. There's something wrong with the roof of it as well. Like it's not like to do with the cladding. Like, you know, a lot of properties had that issue with cladding. Am I lagging? I need to know what I'm lagging for. But yeah, there's a lot of problems with the flat. Don't know if I cancelled that correctly. Bit slow. I haven't got a headset on right now, so I can't hear it, but it sounds like there's a weird sound effect going on. Yeah, it's a new build. Well, a new build from like the last like 15, 20 years or whatever. We got another self-res. Okay. It's not really doable without sleight of hand, I feel like. You just open the minimap and hold down triangle. Or whatever triangle is for your console. You really do with some like decoys or something. Yeah. Yeah, I think exfilling might be faster. Not really seeing a great deal of stuff. Like special spawn here. There's a mango spawn. I suppose the benefit is I don't have to keep waiting for the plane for shit to spawn. But I'd love to know what that fucking sound is. This one just for a second. I need to know what that sound is. It sounds weird. How bizarre. There's a sound effect playing that is very, very audible on my speakers, but not so much on my headset. When I shoot things, when I'm shooting my gun in the distance, it sounds like someone's shooting a pistol in a hollow room somewhere else, like somewhere nearby in the distance. In a big empty room, it sounds like I can hear a pistol fire in the distance. Very strange. But yeah, that is the problem with my flat at the moment. That's why we're doing so much work on it. I definitely think exfilling is faster because like on one exfil you get the best part of like fucking 8 bosses spawn. This is just too many normal zombies. Not enough. Not fast enough. Try it though. Let's make our way to an exfil zone because I'm basically done with this gun now, so I might as well go to an exfil fight. Go to this one.
Marking extraction zone.
Handy.
Time to go.
Off we dottle. I don't think what I actually need to do with the flat now, really. What's left to do? Obviously, after the bedroom, I don't think I need to do too much to Benjamin's room, to be honest. Would like to think of a different design, like this different layout for Benjamin's room to make it a little bit nicer. Hi Jeff. How's it going? Sorry for like 10-minute late response. Now you're on the YouTube, so I can watch it work. How come? Twitch ban at work?
Strike team, deadbolt action. Bombs expired.
Hold position, strike team. I'm headed your way.
Oh! Oh, I shot down. Have to squeeze through all the zombies. Did not work. Got a backpunch again. Oh my days, the reloading is very bad. Hey, this is fucking chaos. I'm actually dead for good. Damn. Okay, that's a lot. I don't think I was expecting it to be as chaotic as that. Rip Orion. If anyone can help me. Help me! Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have crawled onto the fucking plane. I'm a dumbass. I could have crawled onto the fucking onto the chopper and exfilled. Sick. Oh, well, fuck. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. We're gonna do one gun per game now. To wait for an hour. What gun was I doing there? Did I get the Holger done? Yeah. Pretty cool camo. What about... Is it the MTZ I was doing then? Oh mate, I was only one away from it as well and I would have had it done. That is highly annoying. But we've done 5, look. We're on our way to getting that camo. Oh, that's actually very frustrating. I have an MTZ in here. MTZ 556 is what I need. No, I don't. Well, I might as well take some of these contraband stash guns in. I need to do the MCW, the DG, and the FF. 1 second, let me just tick these off. Oh no. Assault rifle, the M1 3C. I need that. It's an MW2 gun. SVA. I've done the SVA now. Battle rifle, shotgun, battle rifle, melee. Actually, I haven't actually got any of them here. Ugh, that's annoying. I may as well just do one of these anyway. Let's do the shotgun. At least I can get 2 guns done in a game then. Better than nothing. I've gotta wait for all this shit to go off cooldown. Oh my days, it's very long. I have nothing to my name. Absolutely diddly squat. Possibly. Long time no sprec. All is good, man. As good as it could be. As good as it can be. Perhaps is a better way of saying it. How are you? Oh no, dude! Like my TLDR, my home isn't fire safe. I've been decanted, and I'm currently living out on Airbnb. And it's a whole load of bollocks going on in life. But for generally speaking, life is all right. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Jay? This where I am right now is an Airbnb. Currently in the basement room that I've converted into an office. That's all good, bro. So it's all groovy brewy. I saw you shredding the nah the other day, shredding on the guitar. Saw you pop up on my Facebook. Oh god, I actually really dislike the fact that those complete contracts, upgrade to progression, and extract acquisition isn't center aligned. I only just noticed that. I've been playing this game for how many days? Dude, like, when I was a kid, I used to play Guitar Hero with my mate had a Guitar Hero. We used to go around his house all the time. Like, after we'd finished up skating or whatever, we'd go around his and I'd play Guitar Hero. But he only ever had one guitar that I had to play with the controller, and I got very good at playing Guitar Hero but with a controller. But yeah, I never ever mastered the guitar, even though I can actually play guitar.
This is Jensen. We've got a
ATV
beacon on an
marked.
odd signal not far from you. It could be nothing, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Better safe than dead. Strike team, get eyes on. We need to know what's happening in our backyard.
Yeah, it's not very similar at all, is it? I have tried over the years, like, oh, because I play guitar, I should be able to play this. But it's not the same. Should we just do a normal contract thing? How's work anyway, bro? What are you what are you pushing at the moment? What game are you marketing?
I want a 5-finger discount on those.
That hostile terminated.
Get that garage opened up. Hanging around. Chopper inbound.
Is it? I also got another interesting question for you actually, because you your tweet, you put out a tweet this morning. I literally opened up my timeline and you were at the top, ironically, about like receiving an email, like a PR email, associated with like content creators and stuff like that. I'd be super interested to know what kind of email would be good to receive. So like the converse of it, like obviously. Everyone's privy to the fact that, you know, hundreds of creators send out the same fucking message, like, oh, let me play your game for free. I'd be interested to know what is like, you know, what a good email looks like. Me not being one of them, I don't email anybody for anything, which I really should do. But on the admin side of my content creation is awful. Like, I'm so bad at getting myself sponsorships and like all that other shit. Even though, like, analytically speaking, like, statistically speaking, I've got really good stats. Like, I work with HelloFresh. HelloFresh love my stuff because, like, it does really well, but I don't have, like, a media deck. I don't email anyone asking for sponsorships. I need to do that side of admin because I make so much more money.
This is Bang. Find me at the extraction point. It's good.
And the thing is, right, is I've had lots of agencies like try to help in the past, because obviously agencies see you and they're like, oh, you have a brand, let's like use that because we can make some money out of it and stuff like that. And I've had brands reach out, agencies reach out to try and manage my content, to help with, sorry, brain is ticking, I'm gonna go up to that.
Just got AC contract spotted.
To help with me get me like brand deals and stuff like that. But even then, they've never been able to do like anything crazy good. Doesn't really help because I'm not like not much of a gaming creator, more of a vlogger. If you don't mind, yeah, I'm always open for it. I've got like there's I know someone who works at Elgato who said she'd help as well. I don't want to like be like, you know, taking time out of your day to fucking help me. If you're up for it, then I'm always down. But when it comes to that stuff, I genuinely have no idea how to get myself sponsorships. I just kind of, I've always felt like I'm not like big enough. Eventually one day my content will get somewhere like from a like statistic perspective, it'll get to a point where people just reach out to me. But I don't think it does. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. I'm so clueless with the admin side. Balls even undisputed expeditions, mud run, and a couple of unannounced things. I am currently super duper stoked for FF7 coming out at the end of the month. Cannot wait. Your content will grow big soon. Well, I was like, I actually already think that my content is at a really good spot. Like, YouTube fucking love me, which is bizarre. It's so weird to see the YouTube like accounts, like actual YouTube, like responding to my videos and like commenting on them and sharing them and stuff like that. It's actually mind-boggling. Like the fact that they put me on the trending page was like a affirmation that like, oh, I must be doing something right. So quite fortunate in that regard. But yeah, like when it comes to like the sponsor stuff, I'm not clue. That was a PR-centric mail. There's a massive wave of fake heroes going around. The categories were all closed up. But oh, really? You know, actually, speaking of brand deals, recently, like I shit, you know, like 2 days ago, I got an email through about doing a brand deal for like male sexual what's the word? I forgot what the word is. I fucking skimmed the email. It was basically help for men who struggle sexually, right? Like with like erectile dysfunction and stuff like that. I was like, I don't really think I'm gonna do a brand deal on that. Yeah, let me. No, it wasn't for enhancements. Let me pull up the email and I'll tell you exactly what it was. Where is it? Obviously, I don't want to actually promote them because by reading out this email, but I'll tell you briefly what they do. A sexual wellness app for men who struggle like in the bedroom, essentially. And it's not like a pill or anything like that. It's like, I think it's like a community-driven kind of like counseling to help with your mental health, or you know, your mental health associated, like anxiety associated, associated with your sex life. Get out, choked on my own voice. And I was like, yeah, I don't really fancy doing that. And the email goes on to say, it's like, it goes on to say, it's like, oh, we're not looking to like put an ad on your content. They essentially just need a face for their own adverts. So they essentially want me to film something for them that they can put on their apps and stuff like that. And then they pay me to do that. But I think it's like, it reminds me of, I don't know if you watch Friends. You know in Friends when Joey does like gonorrhea? Or like he does like STIs advert as an actor. And they itchy man and all that stuff. And VD, yeah. And they stick him on posts everywhere. Like that's all I could think about. I was just like, nah, dude, I'm good. I don't need adverts of my face going around saying, have you got erectile dysfunction? And download our app today. Everyone's gonna think I've got erectile dysfunction. Not that I care what anyone else thinks, but I just think it's funny. So, yeah. So yeah, I do receive emails associated with brands, and obviously, like I did a HelloFresh ad literally yesterday, in yesterday's vlog, and that's, you know, that's sick in itself. But it's not the kind of ads that I'm looking to do. Not the kind of brand deals I want. I still think that email is so funny though. Received some emails for like brand deals to do with all sorts of stuff, man. Like so much stuff. Carefully, I don't actually have self-host.
Oh, great. Here comes the fun part. Canister is ready for transport.
Yeah, like, by the way, just to say, obviously I'm not saying a brand name or anything like that. It's not to knock the service, because I'm sure like there are people out there that need help and that do benefit from that. It's just not something that I'm interested in, like, you know, being a part of, I guess. Yo, Dippy Dinos. That's a cool name. I like your name, Dippy. Oh great, the fucking AI are here. They're most definitely gonna pull over and shoot me. Oh, that's very annoying. Hey, I want my thing. I can't get my thing because there's AI there. 1 second. All of a sudden turned into a Spec Ops mission. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Reward. Oh wow, it's got cryo freeze in it. That was so worth my time. Okay, this shotgun is so good. Yeah, but it was also like a weird thing, like a weird email to receive, considering that like
Careful. Area's hot.
it almost felt like something that you'd send like an actor, like an aspiring actor just needs to do a commercial to make some money, not like a content creator. Because as I said, they didn't want to put it on my channel, they wanted me to be on their app, or they wanted to use me for ads. Would have been a perfect Valentine's Day brand deal. But it's like, you know, fucking Logan Paul's mate Mike Malak. Like, he does ads in every single one of his vlogs, and all of his ads are like sexual, like pills and like all that kind of condoms, etc. Like that is what he does in his content. Is there a pack-a-punch machine near me? I think I just went past one to be fair. Never mind. Ow! Hey, the shotgun is surprisingly strong. Oh no, actually I have it. I think upgraded on it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that I'm not very good at like the PR side of my job, because like I miss out on opportunities that I would love to be a part of. Like there was recently a Square Enix thing. There was like a Square Enix thing in the West Midlands. It's like this guy I think he's called IB, he might be called LBS or something like that. I'm not entirely sure what his name is. He's like the PR guy for Square Enix in the UK. It's like, oh yeah, there's a thing going, there's some associated with Final Fantasy 7 in the West Midlands. He's like, oh, like reply to this if you're someone who loves Final Fantasy 7 and lives in the West Midlands. And there was like 3 people, and I was one of them. And I was like, dude, I would love to be a part of that, because obviously I fucking love Final Fantasy 7. It's my favorite game. I was like, you know, I'd love to be a part of that, but like I responded to him, but he never got back to me. Sadly. But it's like because I don't really know what I'm doing, or like maybe I wasn't the target audience for this particular brand deal, or whatever the case may be. I just like I missed out on what would potentially be a sick opportunity. Yeah, that's the guy there. Yeah, they got me into it. I can choose one of these. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, I'll drop you a line on Twitter. But is Twitter best or Facebook or whatever? I got you on both, and it was easier. Hey, I might die here. Yeah, we need to go. Need to leave! Yeah, I'll give you a bell. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you. As always. I actually need to kill that mangler. I don't need to do this contract. I need to kill the mangler. Ouch. Reload faster! I've just remembered I only have... I only have one shield. Wait. I needed to do AI, didn't I? Really, to go get some places and stuff. Never mind. I felt like I tried to, I'll be honest. Holy shit, the fucking bed. Dicey!
Poor thing didn't even know.
Ah! We got 3 bullets left, that's not ideal.
Coming from Stronghold.
Any ammo around here?
Proceed with caution.
Something me gone. Ah! I think I just killed that mimic with my fucking... with my Molotov. It's good enough to kill these zombies, I don't even know.
Fucking hell!
Fuck off, wasn't enough. Ah, he's gonna kill me. You got your graphics card today? Nice. Congratulations. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, that was very close. Risky business. Right, I think we killed the mimic. For the rest of these, shall we? What do you mean? This is a good cause to talk about. How do you know? Logan Paul demographic is kids. You got really... No, yeah, but not Logan Paul. It's his fucking... It's Mike at it. Mike Malak, who primarily does content with models and porn stars and stuff like that. That is his audience. We might go back to this
Escort
one.
HCV contract spotted.
Is there a camp here? Gonna be my stealth. You know what? I actually wondered where that was. That fucking FF7 modded playthrough title. Fucking DM'd it to Jess. I just forgot it was there. You know, the one thing I will say about Spotify is I love Spotify and it's got so much of my music in it. The one thing that is highly annoying about Spotify is because I've used it so much that shuffle isn't actually shuffle.
Recommend you prep for engagement or move to
Like,
avoid.
shuffle is like a predetermined shuffle. And I've listened to the same playlist so many times, I know what songs are going to come up next, even though it's shuffled. It's really fucking annoying. It should be fresh. Like, every time I shuffle, it should be a brand new shuffle. You know what I mean? It should be random. Like, play my songs randomly for me. Don't give me the same, like, list of songs in different order. It doesn't matter how many times you click shuffle. It doesn't reshuffle it. Or does it? You know what? I'm happy to be proven wrong on that front.
All right, strike team, we're coming up on ACV drop zone. Happy hunting.
Recently played. You.
Dark ether vortexes are growing in this area.
Oh, it does. It does mix it up. I stand corrected.
Get the ether containment.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Because, mate, every time I shuffle a playlist, it's the same every time. Maybe the first initial shuffle is the same order, but after that, it keeps reshuffling until you get something random. What year did I leave high school? I've not a fucking clue. No idea. I was trying to work this out the other day because I saw someone in like oh no, I didn't see someone in a hoodie. I was talking to someone and we were talking about like what year they left school. I want to say I left school in 2007. Well, I left school earlier than that, but like I feel like that's my year. I was class of 07, I think. I don't know. I'm sure there's probably a website on the internet. You could Google it, like what year was my class, and you put in your date of birth, and it'll tell you. But I'm pretty sure I'm the year of 07. Class of 07. I need 5 ammo so badly. '07 is when you started. But yeah, I'm still a class of 07, right? Class of 07 is when you started. Wait, I can't read that because there's a fucking heart in the way. I don't remove that, the select element. Text. Can I delete that? Oh, thank God for that. Like on YouTube chat, there's like a heart in the corner. I can't see what the fucking text is behind it. Wow. So you started school when I finished school. Nice. That makes me sound fucking wonderful, doesn't it?
Activate your Tesla storm. Orbit expired.
You got a random OnlyFans person. You got a random OnlyFans person comment on your Twitter post. Yeah, I have got a lot. Most posts I put out gets a reply from like some fucking OnlyFans bot that is literally Twitter on a lid down to a T. There's an option deep in the settings that every time shuffle is based on previous songs, it tries to match. Oh really? Maybe I should look into it. There is this smart shuffle as well, but smart shuffle's a little broken. Like, it's not perfect. Trust, I use Spotify so much. I've listened to it so much. Like, I've kind of got the gist of how it spits music out. I swear there was a mangler here. I was like driving towards a mangler, and that was not it. It's not a bit the last mangler, you know. Took quite a lot of them. It is serpentinite. Unlocked. Right, I've done both of these guns. You know what I could actually do, being as smart as I am? I could buy this gun off the wall if it's new. It's fucking not, typically. Buy a gun off the wall and do another gun whilst I'm in this game. Oh my god, it actually gave me a triple plate. I'll fucking take it. I'll take it.
Wall by
Go
tag.
to this wall by, maybe. Passive 07 is crazy. Yeah, I'm old. What of it? I've got a triple plate. I actually just need to go get a large backpack and I'm basically back geared up. I just thought that person who started in 07 must be a kid. Wow. No. The person who started in 07 is Jeff. Definitely not a kid. It's Jess is talking in my YouTube chat.
Orbs expired.
She can actually use YouTube while she's at work. Oh, a fucking another gun I've already done. Why is this RNG?
Bounty hunt contract available.
I think she's talking about she started high school in 07. Because there's like a 5-year gap between me and Jess. I'm like 5 years older than Jess. Something that is literally never talked about, ever. It's not something that people particularly like to hear.
Help my team get a core
Very, very
sample.
rarely talk about the
Moving this way.
difference in our age. I just realised I have no perks or anything. I need a gun. Oh, this gun down here.
Wall by tag.
But no, Jess is 27 now, I want to say.
Wall by
I'm
dead.
awful with ages. I barely know how old I am. Doodles. Goodbye now. This warm. Is an SMG or a pistol?
Undead hostile terminated.
I'll pack it. Might as well. Yeah, to be fair, I was like, when I met Jess, I was like fucking like near my 30s anyway. And she's like in her mid-20s, so it's like, it's not like I met her when I was fucking 15. She was 10. Do you know what I mean? I think Jess was like 22 and I was like 27, something like that. Something like that. He was already past 21, that's for damn sure. I wasn't around for 21st.
Your target is close.
Would have remembered it. This gonna go. Takes about 7 years to reload there.
Target down, bounty paid.
Right.
Bounty hunt contract available.
Gonna run around, get stuff done. Take the haymaker off because I will forget about that. The haymaker. Shotguns. Haymaker. Done. Did the egg contract? I don't think the egg one does spawn in many supers. I used to have a rule when I was younger. I would never go within like outside of a 2-year bracket. But that was 2 years was my limit.
A genetic sample from
And I was like,
this.
it was like when I was like 22, I was like dating people. I was like, I'd never go younger than 2 years younger than me. Because it was like, but as I got older, the number changed because like, it was 2 years because like a maturity thing. could tell like some girls at like, you know, whatever ages were like not on the right level from a maturity wise standpoint. But you see some people get with like, there's like huge age gaps, like with some 16-year-olds will get like fucking 40-year-olds. Man, a bit weird that. Not to judge, but it is. I couldn't do it.
He's not far from your position.
It's just like, I couldn't imagine myself like, as a, like I'm what, 33 or 34, how old I am. Like, I couldn't picture myself now, like, dating a 16-year-old. You know what I mean? Aside from the fact of it being incredibly, like... I mean, it's legal, isn't it? I think it's legal, I'm pretty sure. Like, just different maturity levels, isn't it? The thing, here's a crazy thing to think about, like, if I dated a 16-year-old, right, that the 16-year-old would be closer to Benjamin's age than mine. Even an 18-year-old would be, an 18-year-old is closer to Benjamin's age than they are to mine. Like, they're put into context, like, when you put it into context like that. You know what I mean? Maybe I should go do it. I feel like the strongholds in tier 2 strongholds isn't a bad shot because they always have them mixed in. With parental consent. Really? So you could date a 16-year-old with parental consent? But no, I don't know how it all works.
No key, no entry.
Don't know the laws.
One of those idiots must have left a key card lying around.
A bit wild. Too wild for me. I don't need fire rounds. That was dead.
Bombs expired.
This gun burns through bullets so fast, dude. Holy shit. This is absolutely nutty, Professor. Imagine asking your parents to date a 20-year-old that's of that age. I feel like 16 to 20 isn't too wild. Actually, maybe it is. Like, I feel like when you look at it arbitrarily, like number-wise, it doesn't look that bad, does it? I guess, like, could you imagine a 20-year-old pulling up at school to pick your boyfriend or girlfriend up? And it becomes a little weird, doesn't it? This is an uncomfortable topic. I feel like we should move on. Let's talk about something else. Too weird. Alright, is there a mimic in this house? How's the weather? I don't know. I've not left the basement. Not left the basement to find out. The mimics in this house are both in downstairs. Holy fuck it up. Clear that now. I still don't have a self-res, so I do need to be careful. Ouch. Fuck me. Risking it for a biscuit. Right. Where's the buy station in tier 3? Need a backpack.
Barrera, to anyone who is listening, you need to get out of the EC as soon as you can. Electrometers, seismograph, satellite imaging, it is all going haywire.
Buy station right there. There's a
station
buy
here.
station there. Let's go to this. We talk about some random ass stuff, don't we? New strongholds on the way. One.
Got eyes on an enemy stronghold.
Let's go to this one. Gonna fly by these, kill a mimics and leave. These would be a pretty good strat, to be honest. Put them in the house. Kill them and stuff. Yeah, Mimic's actually, with Brain Rot, it's actually a pretty good shot. You guys die well fast. Is that it? Another Mimic in there somewhere? Can't see another Mimic in there. Right, and then there's another.
Got eyes on an enemy stronghold.
Bill Oldman ever think of school? Yes, I do. I can't even fucking remember school. It was that long ago.
Strike team, that camp supports Terminus in the field. Stamp it out.
Mimics. Really mimics in there. I don't think they're guaranteed to spawn, it's just highly likely that there'll be a couple of mimics in these things. There's not any in there. To be fair, the mimics in this building, they might be attached to like a chest that you have to walk past. I mean, they spawn out of the chest in the rooms. To be honest, at this point, I probably could have just fucking done the thing. Whatever, we'll leave. Try this one.
Got eyes on an
Goodbye.
enemy stronghold.
7 minutes left anyway. What did I study for GCSEs? Question? Can't really remember. I'm pretty sure I did RE. I did travel and tourism, I think, because my girlfriend at the time was in travel and tourism, so I took travel and tourism to be in the same class. Did English, Maths and Science. I don't know. I don't remember. I can't really remember. I wasn't really there for much of my GCSEs because I got kicked out when I was 14. Like, I got kicked out when I was 14 and I ended up switching schools, so I couldn't really tell you. Some of these mimics are triggered by me doing this thing. Nah, I'm gonna play Rainbow Six. But yeah, I got kicked out when I got kicked out when I was 15. I was going to one high school and then I got kicked out of home, not like out of school. I got kicked out of home when I was 14, and it was like kind of like the middle of my GCSEs, and my GCSEs got kind of all messed up because I ended up going to another school that was like local to where my house was. But yeah. basically, I went to school. I went to a school called Aylesford, right, which is in Warwick, and I used to live in Kenworth, but I got kicked out like when I was 14, and I could no longer get to Aylesford in Warwick because I was in Kenworth. In Kenworth, for context, Kenworth was like 8 miles away from Warwick, so it was like to get to school, it was like 8 miles, something like that. I could no longer attend school, and that happened like during my GCSE like period. So I ended up switching. Like eventually, I ended up going to Kenilworth School, like not to actually study there or anything like that. I just went there because they found out about what was going on with me, because I had a girlfriend at the time who was in Kenilworth. We went to school and rumors spread, and they found out. And I used to go to Kenilworth School to eat and sleep and stuff like that. But like they tried to onboard me, but the curriculum was different. So yeah, all the stuff that I'd done towards my GCSEs at Aylesford didn't apply when I went to Kenilworth School. So it was like basically my GCSEs were just in the bin. That's a cool little emoji thing that just popped up there. Yeah, so in the end, I ended up just doing my exams, but I failed them all because like I didn't really know what I was doing. Yeah. That is. And then yeah, I ended up living in a hostel, and then when I lived in this hostel, I did adult literacy and adult numeracy ICT at college for a year to basically give me GCSE equivalents. And then I used those GCSE equivalents to get myself into use the GCSE equivalents to get me into a college course, and then I did a qualification at college in e-media for a year. And then after that, I ended up staying there to do a national diploma, which is what you normally start at. And I ended up doing a national diploma in IT. I got distinctions all of my shit. So I ended up leaving college like fully qualified, with like full marks and stuff like that. And then I couldn't get a job. I didn't want to go to uni because I'd been in college for like 4 years by this point. Like I'd basically done my uni years, because everyone my age only had to go to college like 2 years, right? Or like sixth form for 2 years. But I'd been there for like an extra year or two because of like my situation. I was behind a bit. And I couldn't be asked for education anymore, even though like my tutor was like saying I should have gone into higher education, like, you know, uni or you know, higher diploma, etc. Like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to do it anymore. So I left, tried to get a job, couldn't get a job, and I ended up doing an apprenticeship in web development. And like literally 3 months into my apprenticeship, they hired me full time. Because they were like, you don't need to do an apprenticeship. When I became a qualified web developer. That was my career. Ah! Fuck it up. The plane just landed on my head. Come out of nowhere. But that's what I actually am, like by trade, like from a CV educational perspective. Like I'm a web developer. But I had a girlfriend at the time, and I realized that I did it all like not for her, but I did it all for like the wrong reasons. Like I became a qualified web developer and got well educated and all this kind of stuff, purely to prove to everyone else, like, you know, whether it be family or friends that I knew at the time, or whoever these people were, that I wasn't a useless piece of shit. And got myself educated, and yeah. got a fucking career out of it. But then the girlfriend that I was with at the time ended up cheating on me, and I had a bit of a fucking existential crisis. That I realized that I'd been doing things to everyone else and not done anything for me for years. I literally quit my job as a web developer. I saved up money and I took about 2 months off and I did YouTube for 2 months. And then my friend offered me a job at like a Wetherspoons, and he was like, oh, we got a job at a bar if you want to work at, if you want to come work at a bar. And I'd always, for some weird reason, I'd always wanted to work at a bar. So I took the job when I worked at Wetherspoons for 2 years. Well, it wasn't 2 years. But I went and took a job and got a job at Wetherspoons. And I worked at Wetherspoons for a bit. And then, yeah, and ended up staying in hospitality for 7 years after that. But like working at Spoons and like the beginning of my hospitality like career was like it was like my uni experience. Like I worked weird hours, I just like worked, I drank, like that's all I fucking did. Hung out with lots of people who were like similarly aged to me because, you know, those people who work in bars tend to be quite young. I just went out clubbing and all that fun stuff. Went my way up the ranks in hospitality, became managers and team leaders and assistant manager and all that kind of jazz. Moved through a lot of different places, worked in fucking loads of places. Like, Jess finds it quite funny because every time we go past them, like, I've worked here. I've worked just about everywhere in my life area. And slowly but surely I went from bars to like hotels, and then from hotels, I went from bars to restaurants, then from restaurants to hotels, and then from hotels I went into coffee shops, and slowly worked, kept on changing my job until I found like a daytime, like a more settled like contract, whereas like working in a coffee shop was nice in hospitality because you start at like 6 a.m. but you'd finish at like 2. So you'd have the rest of the day, you'd have normal hours, whereas like when you work in a bar, it's like unsociable hours. You never fucking see anyone. And then yeah, eventually I think I got to assistant manager, and I was like close to like basically managing my own place, or being the manager of a place like a Costa or something like that. And I realized that I was not that I was doing it for the wrong reasons, but I realized that it wasn't for me. I was like, in order for me to be a manager of a place, I needed to love the place. Like, I needed to love what I was doing, and I didn't love it. I was just good at it. You know what I mean? Someone commented on my video saying you melt. Oh, that's funny. That's the first time in a long time that I've received like a hateful comment. Oh. Trying to find an apprenticeship because jobs are shit at the moment. Yeah, it's honestly the best way to get into like a career job. Hey, it's off cooldown. Right, so I can tick these off my list now. So I've done that MTZ. Also, I've done the Swarm. Right. So these are the MCW now. And I also need to do the EG56. Wish. Make lunch. What time is it? Oh damn. Time's fly by. Maybe we'll do one more game. running out of rewards and stuff. Consume them all. I've got 2 legendary tools left, and that's it. No perks or nothing. Because I've not been like doing any contracts really. I've just been fucking shooting zombies. How did you get back into editing? So, I started a YouTube channel in like 2010, like 2011ish, something like that. When I was in college, I became aware of what like YouTube was, and I started my own YouTube channel. This video all of a sudden just getting random traction. People are commenting on it for some. I'm not getting any more views than normal. Very strange. Yeah, so I started YouTube in 2011, and I used to make COD videos and Minecraft videos and stuff like that, and I did that for a good 3 years. I got to 10k subscribers, 1 million views, and then I kind of ran out of targets and motivation to carry on, and things in life happened as well. So I ended up stopping YouTube. I never really quit because I always came back and made videos here and there. But I think I stopped right as like when I said I took 2 months off from like I quit my job as a web developer, and I took 2 months off to do YouTube, and then I started a job in a bar. And when I started working in a bar, it basically killed my YouTube channel because I just didn't have the time to do work in a bar and do YouTube. My YouTube channel slowly died because I just couldn't post to it anymore, and I essentially quit because I was just enjoying life. But all of those skills I learned from like being a YouTuber for a few years, and like I was machinima partner, like I understand how the platform works and stuff like that, and I always dabbled in it here and there. That's how I knew how to web develop. Sorry, that's how I knew how to edit. And then yeah, Tom reached out. I knew Tom through doing YouTube and becoming a machinima partner and stuff like that. Tom reached out one day and asked me to edit his videos, and yeah, the rest is history. I am not a qualified editor by any means. I don't think I do anything particularly great when it comes to editing and stuff like that, but people tell me otherwise. Oh dear, don't say that, she'll hate you. Maybe I'm gonna send that to Jess. She finds her old videos like super cringy. I think when it comes to no, you're good. It's just funny. It's just he cringes at them. When it comes to what's it called? When it comes to Jess making videos, I think we might make the member only videos. He said, "Oh good God." I best hide those. He laughed. That's funny. Quick, bookmark them. Quick, stick them all in tabs so you can watch them later. But yeah, I think like if Jess does start filming some content herself, we might make them like member only videos to start with, just to ease her into it. So like she has almost like my core audience, like people who are like going above and beyond, like paying to support my content and stuff like that. Like they're not going to be nasty to her or anything like that. She's not at the mercy of like the whole of YouTube. So you can like kind of get into the grooves of making videos and get a taste for it and see if she likes it, stuff like that. And then when she gets used to it and she's happy with how she wants to make her content, and so she can make her own channel. So I kind of like the idea of just like having my channel as like the place, the one-stop hub for like everything else. I mean, all of our content, whether that's Jess, Benjamin, or I'll say Benjamin. Benjamin might make content, might not. I'm not really too bothered if he does or he doesn't. But you never know. I like having it all in one place. He said, "No, I'm not bothered. I don't care. It's just back in my cutesy kawaii girl phase." Used to be anime girl. Do cosplay and stuff. Just the queen of hobbies.
Sample from that ugly troublemaker I just tagged for you. Copy?
I'll get us there.
As she misses it. I mean, first, if Jess could have it her way, she'd literally be a stay-at-home mom, or she'd be what's it called? Whether it's like a wife of leisure or whatever it's called. But she doesn't have to work, and she can just do a craft for a living.
Do you have eyes on your target?
He also wants to do a crafting business and all this other jazz, but so does like. The only way you're ever going to do that is if you actually do it. He makes a lot of excuses about like, oh, I just can't do it for this reason, I can't do it for that reason. He needs to pull a figure out and actually do it. There's no excuses. Like, we have all the gear, like we have all the cameras and everything that she can make content with. We also have like she's gonna have the space to do it, like because I've basically built her a fucking office. With like all the storage, she's got all the equipment to do it. There's no excuses.
Double points.
But I'm sure she'll find an excuse, I'm sure. I think what the smart thing to do now is to pack a punch this. Go into tier 2 and start doing tier 2 stuff with a pack-a-punch gun, and then use the money I make from the pack-a-punch gun to get another pack-a-punch gun, and then do the other gun. I think that's the way to do it. So earn 5k with this pack-a-punch gun in tier 2, and then I can pack-a-punch it again. This is the way. That doesn't really spawn anything, does it? To be fair, honestly, going around all the different strongholds and killing mimics is genuinely a very good, viable way of doing it. Quite quick if you have a vehicle. You're guaranteed to get at least 2 at a time.
Got eyes on an enemy stronghold.
I have a large backpack. Oh yeah, I bought one last game, didn't I? Yeah, she has all the stuff to do it, so she wants to do it. I only have one condition to her like whole office area and a whole crafting space, and that condition is that it stays clean. That's all I care about. Like if she tries the business and it doesn't work out, or like maybe she doesn't try the business because she enjoys doing it as a hobby, then fair enough. As long as it stays clean, I don't care. I hate it being messy, man. I hate it. It's like, dude, just put stuff away after you finish with it. Never seen any mimics in this one. Never seen any mimics in these houses. Yeah, I want to do... I want to do this contract, but I have a strong feeling I'm not going to be able to kill the thing that gives me. This tier 2 stuff is actually really hard to kill. Always that.
Marking extraction zone.
No, it's not. Oh, I actually have no idea what you're saying. No, it's not too. I chat so much shit, dude. I can never remember what I've just said. Oh yeah, I've got purple. Oh, you make a good point actually. I forgot that my gun was epic. Make a good point. Makes it here.
Can I get? You're welcome off that. Place ain't exactly well.
Really wish I'd fly that. Shit. Did you do it?
Continue your test.
I can't hear it, no. Lying. I can't do anything about it because I can't fucking hear it. Apparently it's like a high-pitched sound effect when it comes in this boiler room, which is like not too distant from like a dog whistle. Because obviously dogs can hear really high-pitched sound of it, like sound. I personally cannot hear it. I can't do anything about it. I mean, to be honest, it's highly unlikely I could do anything about it anyway, because I can't isolate the squeaking and then like change the frequency of it for the vlog. I could lower the frequency of the clip entirely, but then it would also lower the frequency of like Tom's voice. I feel like a mangler spawned in this house. It is.
Clear out all remaining stations. Perhaps some valuable supplies.
Well, there's the mimic. I hear it, but it's not obvious sound. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't hear it because of like an age. It's either to do with age or it's to do with like my hearing, like the health of my ears. But yeah, I genuinely can't hear it, so. And we got two supers out of this place. So that was all that will. I feel like the only way to get supers out of these places is to actually go in them and do them. So we'll go grab this bounty contract. Yeah, like I said, I can't hear it anyway to fix it. So you make a difference to me. Because it's not like Tom goes into the boiler room every single vlog, you know what I mean?
I've marked one of the Dark Ether's top brass. Wanted, dead or alive. Well, no, dead, really.
Yeah, that's it's the disciples that take ages to kill without like the tier gun. I definitely think this is a very long-winded way of doing this. I've not like I've barely done this gun. I'm already like 15 minutes into the match. If I'd just gone to an exfil site, I probably would have done it by now. I'd do this. Isn't this building locked?
Approaching HVT.
I know this is unlocked.
Just leave me enough of it to get a usable sample.
How much damage I do to this thing? Like none. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you fucking bastard. He knocked me back. To be fair, it's not actually as bad as like a disciple would be, but if I had a disciple here, trust that would take me fucking forever. Dude, you think I've got 700 quid lying around to buy a fucking torch? You're crazy. It's my money down the drain to buy a fucking torch. It's not happening. The big difference between me and Tom in that regard is that Tom can buy the torch and make the money back for the torch from the content. I can't do that.
Bounty hunt contract available.
I'd also never ever spend like that much money on a torch. Just a personal preference. Each to their own. Don't really vlog at night. No, I never vlog at night. I actually vlog. I only vlog the weekends, and I only vlog from 9 to 5. Like, I do treat it like I don't treat it like a job because it's not. I actually do enjoy it. But the way I do my content, like, you know, is I get up and I just film my 9 to 5 because I get all of my stuff done within daylight.
Am I right?
Because I only post twice a week. There's no real reason for me to film at night ever. Even then, like, for Tom, like, you know, it's just in his garden, or, like, it's not like he goes out and about with a fucking 700 lumen torch, or whatever the fuck it is. 700 quid torch. It's primarily, like, he's got such a big space where he lives that he can kind of warrant the torch, whereas I can't. I would just never spend that money. Unless I was, like, in position making the money to do it, then yeah.
Orbs expired.
Oh, mate, if we can kill this mangler really quick with insta-kill on, it might die a little faster. Don't know if it works on this guy, but we'll try. Oh, really? But I also have no ammo. I just realised this thing's a fucking burst fire weapon because I've not used it today. Where's all the ammo at? Give me bullets. I do have self-res, okay. How have I not killed 10 things with this gun yet? Ouch. Holy moly.
But you went and nailed him anyway.
All of that for a fucking uncommon tool.
Oh, and it reminds me. The mess hall has sloppy joes.
Escort ACV contract spotted.
Oh. You know, I could actually really eat right now. I could really eat a sausage, egg, and bacon sandwich. Oh my god.
Fletcher's outfitted a stronghold nearby. Expect increased enemy movement in your...
It is actually basically lunchtime. Need to wrap up this game. Get some food in me. Get ready to play some remake.
Does its thing.
The peaking at viewers again. Daytime streams are back. That's what it is.
I mean, get the ACV started.
Actually quite enjoyable to start over again with the whole YouTube, gaming stuff. It's nice that I don't actually have to think about how many viewers I get, or like how much money I'm making. I can just fucking do what the fuck I want, and if people watch it, they watch it. If they don't, it's great. It's honestly the best feeling. It's like my YouTube game, like my gaming content has just gone back to like literally just for fun. I don't have to think anymore. Just do it because I want to do it. Bliss. I need to get some food in you. Yeah. I don't feel as hungry because I ate loads of food this morning because I was like obviously very shaky this morning. Yeah. I nearly had such an extra lunch and stuff with nuggets. I don't know what I can have for present. I don't think I've actually got anything particularly appetizing in the house. I think Jess did say this morning that the bread's gone. Getting to the end of the week, need to do the grocery shop. Yeet. Oh. Forgot about that. At least today, so we can say today from our grinding, camo grinding, that we have got, what, 7? No, 8, nearly, yeah, we'll have 10 out of 36 done. We've nearly got the final camo. We've nearly done it. Not a long process this is. I feel like I've got some pasta that I could heat up. Hey, where are the supers? Where are all the manglers at? It's not useful to me at all. Honestly, after doing this in several games, I do think that exfilling has got to be the fastest way, because I don't have to fuck around trying to get like money to package my guns so I can be in tier 2. Like, it does seem tedious, but at least you're guaranteed, almost guaranteed every single time you exfil, you're going to get at least one mangler. Sometimes you get up to 3, so it is probably quicker just to exfil. Calm exfil site. Mangler! Is that it? Oh. Still not doing it. Still no bueno. Where is the exfil? Oh, there's actually an exfil there I could do. This is tier 2 though, so I might get my absolute noggin battered in. Don't see any manglers. Something.
Fantastic. The canister is full. All that's left now is sample transport.
What was that aim assist? There's a mangler. There it is! The pen finally. There's a mangler there. Holy mother of god, this gun is... No! We've got 16k so I can pack this gun as well. Oh my god. I hate playing this without speed cola. Honestly, no sleight of hand is actually unforgivable. It's awful.
Have eyes on a pack-a-punch.
Unbearable. Here's a question for you guys, as I'm sure many of you are probably lurking, doing it right now, lurking and working. What is everyone's job, and what job would everyone want to do? If you were like, if I had the power to give you any job in the world right now, what would you want to do? Good God, this gun is awful.
Stronghold secured. One less shadow for the undead to hide.
On lurkers. What do you do for a living? What are you doing right now? Lurking away. Lurking and working. I'm an IT legal tech project manager and I would love to be a vet. Holy moly, that is one hell of a fucking turn, isn't it? IT legal tech, but you'd want to be a vet. That's such a contrast in jobs. I'll ask this question now. Currently a builder, but I'd love to work on modifying cars. Tier 2 expo is the way, isn't it? Just getting the gun pack punch to do it, the issue. Oh, because that happens. If you're not geared out, you just get knocked instantly.
Approaching exfil location in T-minus 15 seconds.
Audio op would be nice. Currently unemployed, last job was stage, so pay attention, looking at chat. I'd want to be a screen editor. Interesting. I love hearing about like where people are from and what jobs they do and stuff like that. It's actually so interesting to me. People from all walks of life. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna do this in like 2 exfils. This is so much faster. Problem is the needing the double the pack punch in order to come in and do it. Or just get flatlined. You know, when I was at college, I genuinely thought when I left college that I was gonna be a teacher or a lecturer or something like that. I could have seen myself going into that route. Have decoys in my inventory actually, which is useful. Unemployed after leaving Amazon, but being a full-time streamer would be a dream. Gotta do it, bro. Gotta put all your eggs in that basket. But honestly, like, the smartest way to grow a streaming platform, and this is speaking from experience, and I wouldn't even necessarily say that my experience is the best experience in the world, but I would prioritize a consistent stream schedule. Maybe it's like 2 streams a week or 3 streams a week, but it has to be the same time for the same length on the same day every single week, right? Maybe you do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and you do 6 till 10. Like, that's a very consistent stream. You do that every single week, never miss. But in your off time, to make content, post on short form, to post on your YouTube channel, and to basically grow. See, look at that! I've already done it. I mean, that was quick. Yeah, you post it on your other platforms. What the fucking dick is this? Oh my days, awful. Just start posting, and then given the opportunity where you can, collaborate. The one thing I'm actually awful at, but it's honestly one of the best things you could do. Definitely one of the best ways to grow your channel.
Get on board and keep the hostiles off me.
Well, I'm not hanging around to practice just twice to run this minute, but yeah.
To their upright position.
You could see me as a music teacher.
You have choices for exfil. Thank you for choosing.
Curious, you use Adobe. If there was anything you could, anything that could drive you to Avid Media Composer or Blackmagic DaVinci Resolve, what would it be? Nothing really. I have been like, I've been tempted to try DaVinci because everybody raves on about it. Like, literally, it's like the hipsters fucking app. Everyone talks about how DaVinci is the best thing in the fucking world. The only thing that would actually tempt me towards DaVinci is obviously the price point of it. Like, if I was self-employed, then I might make the switch to DaVinci. But more so is the color grading. If I was like to ever learn how to color grade footage correctly, like not correctly, but if I ever learned how to color grade footage professionally, then I would go for DaVinci at that point. But as of right now, and the way that I create content for for myself and for Tom, having the Adobe package is just far superior because I need Photoshop. I use Photoshop daily, every single day. I use Photoshop. And then I use After Effects as well, and I use Premiere. So it's like I use Premiere Pro, After Effects, and Photoshop on the daily. So it's useful to have just to have a package that has it all. Obviously, like, if I was to go to DaVinci, then I would have to have DaVinci and I would have to have Photoshop. I would never I'd never ever swap Photoshop out for something else. I just wouldn't. Right, so I also got the MCW done that game, and I got the DG56. We have done 10 out of 40, apparently. Apparently, because I don't know. Let me have a look here. Customize. 10 out of 36, yeah. 10 out of 36. 10 out of 40, 10 out of 36. For some reason this gun is on recovery time. Is it because I didn't because I didn't leave with it? Is that why it goes on cooldown? That might be the case. Right, well, that was our last game of Call of Duty. I'm just gonna equip my guns ready for next time. The Bass B, that's always fun to use. Got a Warzone loadout on it right now. Is that the biggest round mag? Yeah, that's all I need. That's fine. Sweet. I guess we'll continue the grind next time. I don't think there's anything I can actually put on cooldown for now. I guess we'll put this on cooldown. And I hate this cooldown system. It's actually awful. I think it's. I genuinely believe it's bad game design. It's like it goes on a 3-hour cooldown. So it's like here's this thing that you've earned and you found from playing the game hours and hours and hours from like RNG. You finally find this thing, you can craft it. You craft it and it's like, oh, okay, now you can't use it again for 3 hours. It's so shit. Like it should be an hour or like. You know what I mean? Or you should be able. There should be something in the game that allows you to reduce the time. Because I honestly, it's the one thing I've hated about this Call of Duty. In the very first ever like review I made of this game, I mentioned that in the review I made a video I made on my gaming channel. I said like this is the one of the biggest pet peeves is cooldowns. It's the one thing I hate about like mobile games. It's like say if for example you find a really sick mobile game. And then, like, everything goes on cooldown. You're like, oh, come back tomorrow to carry on playing. It's like, what? Like, nah, fuck that. Nah. Let me play. You know what I mean? Especially when you paid for the game. It sucks. I hate it. I can't go in and enjoy the game. This whole, like, cooldown thing is one of the main reasons why this zombie sucks. Because I can actually get over the whole round-based thing. But this cooldown prevents me from going into the game and doing what I want to do. Like, I very, very rarely ever go into tier 3 zones because I don't have the equipment to go in. Like, I have played zombies. Oh, can I see my playtime? Is there any way to see my playtime? Multiplayer zombies. I have got 3 days. I've got nearly 4 days game time, right? Which is a lot of fucking game time. I've nearly got 4 days game time in zombies, right? And I still do not have the epic ether tool, the legendary ether tool, the refined ether crystal, and the flawless crystal. And I don't have all of these other perk colas as well. All that, the classified wood weapon stuff, I'm not bothered about it because I don't play for those things. But these things that make the zombie experience allow me to go into the game and do tier 3, for example, still not got them. Still not got them. After nearly 4 days. And I'm also at the final act of the game as well. There's just 1 act left. And I don't get it from this act. So it's like, it doesn't make a difference to me. So ridiculous. All right. For my folks over on YouTube, thank you very much for watching the stream. I appreciate you. I'm going to wrap it up here because the COD section is over. And I shall see you guys on the flip side. All right. Bye-bye.